trying to find all by design, feeling all this power, reckless and devour, traveling the sound, never backing down, wanting to find more. Wanting to find more.
Testing. Testing audio. I guess I don't need Hearthstone. I guess I don't need my little dino in there, do I? Should I just keep him there? Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Hey everybody, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. Baku, first indeed. You nailed it. How you doing, bud? Theronera, good to see you. Today, we are going to take a little break from Hearthstone and step into a different card game that I played a bunch of when it, well, a bunch of, I played a little bit when it first came out, like probably played about 5 or 6 decks to white stake. And then I didn't play for another month, not because I didn't want to, but because I went to Seattle and was spending time with my wife, and playing video games outside of streaming was not really something I was doing a whole ton of. So I stopped for a while. Only, yeah, wait, you're allowed to do that? Only under very certain circumstances. But now I'm back. You guys know I leave for Seattle in like another 2 weeks again. Isn't that insane? Like, I just got back. I leave in like 2.5 weeks back to Seattle for another 3 weeks. So already almost back there. But I've been playing a lot the last 5 days or so. I've been playing a bunch of Balatro. So I got a few, I think I got like 2 to black stake, a bunch to green, a few to red. So I've just been playing a bunch, but we still have plenty of ways to go. So still plenty of stuff unlocked. I've never had $400 or more apparently. So I felt like today we'd just chill, play some Balatro, and maybe increase some of those stakes. Hopefully I hope so. I still have decks I don't even know what they are. This is my new addicting game. The challenges are so fun. So I've only done one challenge. I did my first challenge like 2 days ago, the egg money challenge, and pulled that one off. We could check that out too today. But yeah, I've been liking this a lot. It's been a ton of fun. Let's see my collection. I'm getting most of this stuff done. I have a question though. I almost forgot. I was going to ask this when I got on stream. You guys know why I don't have, does it still say locked? What's the deal with this? Why is this still locked? How do I unlock this? Redeem blank 10 total times. 10 and then brackets 10. I did it. What do you mean? Unlock. Do it. I don't know why this is not. How did you beat it? I'm stuck on that. How did I beat it? I think I rolled. I remember rolling something really good really early. Oh, and I also know like I high rolled. It's temperances, right? Does it need to show up in a run? No, it can only show up in a run once it's unlocked. So you unlock it and then it's still undiscovered, and then you need to find it in a run to add it to the collection. So it won't be in your collection once you unlocked it, but you need to have it unlocked for it to appear. So I don't know why that hasn't been unlocked yet. We'll keep our eyes open for blanks and see if we just redeem one more. Maybe there's just something up there, but if we see a blank, we'll redeem it. But yeah, I high rolled temperances for sure, Manny, and like got just a ton of like money in the mid game from that. That's the one that adds the amount of your jokers to your money. And so like I had 2 eggs left still. I sold 2, I think, pretty quick for some pretty strong early game jokers. And those carried me through to the mid game. And then I just high rolled temperances and got some other good stuff. So I don't know. I feel like it's easy to greed too much. Like you need to get a start and then hold on to a few of them, I think, right? Yeah, it's tough. A little luck doesn't hurt either, right? A little luck doesn't hurt either. All right, let's fire one up. What are we thinking? But that one is already complete. Let's do a new run. What deck should we do? Yeah, undiscovered, right? Yeah, exactly. I knew there was a change. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll be in your collection as undiscovered, and then you can, but it won't like count in your collection. Yeah. So what's the deal? Do I not have any red, blue, yellow, green? Red, blue, yellow. Do I not have any on black? I thought I for sure had some on black. Which one did I just beat? This on... Let's actually just see what this run was. Beat this on green? Let's just see what this was, because I just finished it. What did I have? Ice cream. Oh yeah, this was my straight run. Vampire's so good, dude. I'm loving this. I'm loving Vampire. Straight stuff. Negative ice cream. Negative ice cream at the finish was pretty nice. Flushes with 4. Straights. Arrows. And this was with green. I thought I beat one on black, but maybe I haven't. Maybe we got to beat one on black. Let's check my collection, because that would be under decks. Locked. Yeah, black stake. So we could try that. Haven't beaten any on black stake yet. Could try one of the simple decks with that. Could be fun. Any disco today? Hey Vlad, how's it going? Yeah, I think I'm gonna play same as usual. Like near the end of my stream, I think I am gonna play Disco Elysium. It's been too good not to. Probably in about 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours, something like that. I'll play a couple hours of disco at the end of the stream. It's just Balatro will take the place of Hearthstone today, pretty much. All right, let's go right off the bat for a black stake. Why not? Red, blue, or yellow? Let's do cash. Let's do cash black stake. Shop can have eternal jokers, which I didn't even know was a thing until yesterday. I do like cash dollars. Let's see if we can figure it out here. I think another thing I've found, especially as I've gotten up to higher stakes, is like actually, like when we started and we streamed this for the first time, we were like, do we ever skip a blind? Like you lose out on interest. Does it really make sense? You lose out on shops. And then it's like, wait, no, it definitely does make sense quite often. Here, I don't think so. I gain 2, or even does it? Like if I skip this blind, I miss out on a shop, but I'm gaining what? 2 interest and maybe $1 or $2 from this. So this is probably gonna be more money if I don't plan on buying anything. I think I'm gonna skip it and just grab $5. Shop is a rare joker. That's a bit expensive for now. Badonk. Badonk. What's your guys' go-to when you don't have any jokers, like round 1? Because like for me, I think it's flushes all day. I feel like with 8 cards, I feel like flushes is the easiest way to go. Like you can search for full house with 10s and 2s, but I just feel like for me, I'm just rolling for flushes until I see any jokers that might lead me in a direction. It just seemed to be playing on easy mode. Yeah, flushes too. It just seems like the right decision at the beginning to me, but boop, 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 boop. I could even discard one more if I wanted to get this done in one, because this won't get it done in one, and each hand is money. So you could just go like boop, 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 but I won't do that. That's worth $1 to make sure I have one more discard, probably, to make sure it's done in 2. I've been playing mostly 2-color deck. I need to figure out other decks. Yeah, I like playing 2-color deck a lot. It's fun. And I know exactly what you mean, because it's like, obviously you're pushing for flushes there. It's got a specific game plan. I feel like that's one of the things that like it takes to improve, is to try, like, there are so many different kinds of, in a sense, it's kind of like Battlegrounds, actually. It's like, there's so many different ways to make good decks. But like you might only know 1 or 2. Like in Battlegrounds, you might only know how to rock it with pirates, but you don't know how to play Naga or mechs. And it's like if you learned those, then you just have more options. Like most of my stuff, I find I'm trying to force flushes, maybe straights. Mostly it's flushes though. When some of my best runs have been like it's stuff where a high card is just nuts and I'm only playing 1 card each time and it's worth like hundreds of thousands, and it's just like, oh my god, like this just worked out so well. Glad I managed to get my first 12 wins this meta with my 6 Excavate Elemental Mage. That sounds like a lot of fun to play. Nicely done, congrats. 6 Excavate's pretty good, slamming down some primes pretty good, but Mage, middling class right now, so congratulations, that's awesome. 260, oh yeah, true, and I'm on the second one, not the first one. Just rip a straight. Sure. I'm not gonna think too hard today. Am I? How much do I have to think in this game? At what stake do you have to think a ton at? None of them, I hope. Error cards appear twice as often. Eternal? Dude, I hate that. Get that out of my kitchen. There it is, flushes, easy mode. Does cost you a joker slot though. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suit. This is an interesting one to get early. This can definitely get you to force flushes. Like I got an Amanthul and a Yogg that run. Oh, come on. Those are the two best ones, at least for fun. That's awesome. Good old Amanthul is like so fun to play and just so toxic to play against. Don't think I care about standard packs right now. Tarot cards are nice. Tarot cards are nice. And I am coming into the boss. I could spend 17 here. I could spend 17 here. I'll go tarots. And let's go and play 2-color deck. Sure. All hearts are debuffed. Mistakes were made. Should have looked at the boss blind. I still would have done this anyway. I just searched for black cards. It's fine. It's fine. I could even go for straight flushes, but that's probably unnecessary.
Idiot, drooling noob moron.
Nice. It's all good. Get this out of the way early. I kid you not. You know what I just remembered? Because I've taken this Joker once, smeared Joker, and I just remembered because this was like I've been playing a lot the last few days off stream, and literally on my final boss, anti 8. This is why I didn't beat a black stake, because I was like assuming it was done. I was 8 out of 8. And I was rolling, like I was crushing the antes. And then what was it? I had this, but my deck wasn't an even split. I had like, 40 cards and 32 of them were hearts and diamonds. And like 8 of them were spades and clubs. So like it was a complete red flush. Like I just played flushes every turn, huge points. And then the final boss was your hearts are debuffed, was this. But then I had the reroll. Like I literally planned for it and had the reroll for $10. So I re-rolled it, and then it was all diamonds are debuffed. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And so I just lost. And it's like, dude, as if, how many final boss blinds are there? And I just hit the only 2 in the game that actually end my run. It was devastating. I guess that's what you get for putting all your eggs in one basket a little bit. Easy flush, easy life. Smeared Joker OP. To think that Smeared Joker is just a deck you can have. If I play high card, how much is that even? 11? What if I play 2 pair? What if I don't need to discard? I guess I don't get any money for discarding, do I? 2 pair plus 6, 26 times 2. That'll do it, right? Maybe down the line I'll want... What if I just play a flush? Yeah, just play a flush. Because what if down the line I take a Joker that's like plus malt for each time you've played this poker hand? I'll just play a debuffed flush. That'll do it. No problem. Would you have had a chance if you sold the Joker? It would have been... I don't know. I don't think so. Because I probably needed 3 or 4 hands. I think I did sell the Joker, but there was nothing. Like I needed a 3rd hand, and I could maybe get 2 hands of flush. Like my whole thing was based on flushes too. So like any extra malt and stuff I'm getting was like, you pretty much needed a flush. And I think also like my flush was super leveled up. So I think I sold one, but then I just couldn't find the amount of like hearts I needed or whatever compared to diamonds. Because I think it was like, I think I had more diamonds or whatever, and then I switched to hearts, and then it actually was worse for me. But you always swap that out. Rerolls cost 2 less. Cloud 9, you say. To shreds, you say. I should be good for a hand or 2 more with just flushes. Backdoor packs are juicy and fun. I've got a lot of good cards here, but I only have $19 and I want to earn interest. So what the heck should I do? This pays for itself in a couple turns. Not horrible. But maybe we just ignore it so we can go Spectral. Like, I could go Spectral Arcana. I could just take these and leave the Jokers and be like, whatever. It's 10. It's too bad I don't have one more dollar. Let's go Spectral, because come on. We're streaming. If I weren't streaming, then I could think about not taking the Spectral pack, but come on. Come on. What's in the box? I got 4 options. Blue Seal. Polychrome. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Single suit, a little unnecessary if I have smeared Joker. And that's not bad either, but I think we go Hex here, right? Just give our smeared Joker Polychrome, keep it for life. Yeah, Spectral can define deck, especially if you get them early, right? Like, I love to take them early for sure. But it seems like just times 1.5 mult on this bad boy is going to be pretty excellent. Like, destroy all their Jokers. That's why they're like so good early. This is pretty good too. And like 4 enhanced cards right off the bat, but come on. Oh, we're locking it in. We are a 2 suit deck. I'm gonna go Arcana 2. I'm gonna go Arcana 2, Strength, Glass, or Wild. Wild seems a little bit unnecessary when you have this. I could take maybe a Glass. What do you guys like to put your Glass on? I usually put them on like 2s and stuff because you can use them for sick malt. But then also, like, if you lose something, it's just a 2. Rank just for extra chips? Meh. Rank for like potential flush houses. Try to force that, but I feel like you just take Glass on the 2. And that's fine. Random Hero, it's good to see you, bud. Curious, is the necktie a regular thing, or what is your madness? Both are very legitimate questions. Both are very legitimate questions. Is the necktie a regular thing? It is, yeah. It's now a regular thing. I'm necktie guy. I'm bow tie guy now. And what is my madness? Still to be determined. Random Hero. Still to be determined. I'm the guy with a bow tie and also earrings now. That's just who I've become. Let's use Glass. Turn that into Glass. Seems good. All right, we are rolling here. I like this, but it's a bit early to take this, you know? Like, usually when I'm re-rolling, it's way later, and I don't really want to sacrifice my minimal amount of cash I have already. Yeah, what madness is a long list? Yeah, too long to get into right now. Pete, how's it going, buddy? Motherfucking Balatro, baby. Always fun for me to see like who's gonna show up to the Balatro streams. Like, whenever I do any variety, Balatro is different because it's much more like Hearthstone than some other games. Like, it's card strategy games, so like, you know, I get more people who are into Hearthstone might like Balatro too, plus the game just rules. But I'm always interested to see who's gonna be like fired up for certain variety games. And then there's people like Pete just coming in like, motherfucking Balatro, baby. And I'm like, all right, well, Pete's on board. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. We got the wall coming up. I think we're gonna obliterate. I don't have any scaling with my Jokers, so I feel like I can just skip this and grab $9. That'll be better than what I get for beating it. So cool. $9. That's +3. I don't care about that. I'll grab some interest now. It's too bad Balatro doesn't have an arena mode where we can play against barcodes. That's true. That's the only thing this game is missing, right? Is a bunch of cheaters to devastate my hopes and dreams. Thank you for the what felt like honest answer. Wait, what? I was honest. I am that guy now. I am. It's a regular thing. Check all my VODs. Go back and watch every VOD for the last month, dude. I'm wearing a bow tie in every single one of them. You'll see. You'll see, dude. I'm a bow tie guy now. I've got like 100 bow ties within my eyesight right now. I can see like thousands of bow ties. Hey, Nate, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're having an exquisite Tuesday. Let's go. What are we doing again? Flushes? Malt for days? Winning the game easy peasy? A good thing to do, something you can do with this too is like if you find the flushes and straights are 4, you can start ripping straight flushes pretty consistently too. How many points we get for this nowadays? Bing, 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 bong, bing. I need a malt booster. I should be fine this round, but I'll need a mult booster soon. 3 flushes will be enough, or 4 flushes will be enough. But I better pick up something that boosts my mult so that I can take advantage of that polyed chrome. And then we got 3 discards for highest whatever flush, and we're good. I want this game in mobile so bad. Apparently, yeah, you have said it. Have 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. That ought to do it. That ought to do it right there. I think that he confirmed. I think the dev confirmed it was going to be coming to iPhones and Android. I don't know when. I don't know what the timeline is. Is this game available on Mac? So this is like you buy it on Steam. So I don't know anything about Macs. Like you can just have Steam and play it on a Mac there, right? It's like Steam game, so it should be fine. Yep. Don't think it's like in fact, is it only on Steam? I don't know if it's even available to just download on PC or Mac. Is it only on Steam even? Yeah, I'll pay $50 for this game on mobile. You know, it's gonna be like, I don't know, it's gonna be like $4.99 or something, maybe $9.99. I don't know, something stupidly cheap. Come on, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll be more than that. Mobile. What? How much does it cost? How much does it cost on Steam? Maybe it'll be like $30, but it was cheap, right? On Steam. We'll see. I'd pay $50 for it too. I don't even care if it's anywhere between $0 and $60. I'll pay for it. I'm curious to see what it'll be. Single developer, knows it's going to be popular. Like I'm curious. I'm curious. It was $15. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Like maybe $9.99 on mobile, and people will just fucking download the shit out of it. We'll see though. Stop with the eternal garbage. Create a planet card if 8s. No thanks. Spectral again? Spectral again? I need it because I don't have any. I don't want to reroll. What's my next blind? Extra large? Dude, I can't get 4K. Am I just gonna get kecked because I didn't get any of these? Hello? I wonder if I want to re-roll first, because I could be looking for get a random rare joker and put your money to 0. Because like I've just gotten nothing that gains mult. I think I might re-roll once first. That's something, but I don't have any upgraded cards. Do I have a glass? Just gonna re-roll. Yeah, this is a must. Sick. All right, there, we're good. We're good. Do I want this? The odds of flushes are minimal. I think I just take a spectral then, and that's fine. Gluttonous OP. That'll be spades and clubs. Give +4. So just go for, like, I could even pivot and start removing some red cards and just go for like clubs and spades, not learn my lesson from the time I got wrecked at the end. So it is available for Mac. Just checked my Steam. Okay, good. Cool. I wasn't sure how that worked. If like you could just, if Steam had like some games that were only PC or whatever. I'm not sure. I haven't used Mac ever in my life. Yeah, it looks complicated. It does. I remember I saw NeoGreg play this for the first time. Like the first time I saw this was watching NeoGreg play it. But like it's not so bad. I think it looks more complicated than it is. It's kind of like Slay the Spire in that regard. Doesn't take long, I don't think, to learn if it's the style of game you're into. All right, spectral me, baby. Spectral me, baby. Create a copy of a random joker. Destroy all others. I don't really want to copy this. Add negative to a random joker. That seems like it could be sexy. That means I'm negative and -1 hand size. Like my hand, I've been easily nailing these flushes. I'm thinking ectoplasm over here because this doesn't look great and I'm taking something. What's got negative? All right, well, clubs will forever give us +4 when mult. Negative might as well say eternal as well, right? Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. -1 hand size is fine when we've got this. So these two are both not going anywhere. And I've only got 1 Joker slot. I think I mean, I could take this. Worst case is you sell them and you only cost $1, but I feel like, is it worth the risk for $3? It doesn't affect my interest. Just nail Saturn, Neptune. I got Neptune. And honestly, if you run out of discards and you're just looking to discard using a play, high card can be fine to have leveled up to. That seems okay. Yeah, we could get rid of Smeared if we removed all cards from our deck that aren't clubs. That's true. Seems easier just to get rid of all red cards and even keep the spades, but it's possible. Let's go next round. Now I feel like we can. Now I feel like with this we can get to 4K. Before, like, that mult is going to be enormous. I need to go for these though. So sorry, Glask. Come on. Yeah, this could solo it. No, how is math? Maybe not. 20 mult. Still 3K, pretty good. That'll do, pig. That'll do. At butt spot. But did butt spot just at himself and say butt? Good one, man. Yeah, good job. You're killing it, dude. Okay, Venus is 3 of a kind. I don't think I care about Venus. Taking advantage of our voucher, grabbing some of these. I don't only want to spend on 2. I think I might try to stay above $10. +1 card slot available in shop. Could do both of these. And leave this for now. 5 planet cards? Will I get a flush? Am I skilled enough? It's just so much money if I don't hit a flush. Odds dynamic flush and straight flush though, but like straight flush isn't that great for us now compared to flush. I don't think I can afford this. I don't think I can afford this. What I need is to see a hermit. A hermit would be swell. And I still need Joker. I still have so many Joker slots. I need to start filling some of those in too. We're already almost halfway, like, or at least a quarter way. Let's go. I really need steel. Maybe I just take the packs. Let's take Arcana first. Maybe I get a hermit. Bonus, Glask, and rank. Probably bonus on something like these two. Seems pretty good. Make sure we're choosing the black cards. And okay, fine. Give me Jupiter. Oof, no Jupiter. No Jupiter, meaning I take Neptune. And straight flush is looking juicy, dude. All right, I think I ignore these. Just go next. A voucher, I can't afford that anyway. Yeah. I could skip this blind and re-roll the clubs are debuffed. And then hopefully, and then we don't see that in the future, right? Pretty lucky boss tag here. Although, like, yeah, I mean, I would have had time to maybe find a Joker to help me out here. But like, this is gonna be a must skip, right? Probably better to get that out of the way early. Look, a natural flush, all diamonds. Let's see how many points this actually gives me. I think you can play a flush instead of getting rid of a discard. Even though we're looking for, yeah, that's 450. That's pretty garb compared to this. We gotta start figuring out ways to get more cards to be spades and clubs. Get some tarots that way. And then, yeah, pretty big difference. Okay, now this is gonna be a skip. Ugh. Not getting anything in the Joker department, really. Take a Celestial pack, grab a Jupiter. Dude, I straight flush again. Give me a break. I'm getting all these straight flushes and not the regular flushes. I gotta figure it out here. All right, I gotta skip this. Cards played previously are debuffed. That's way better. So this is what happened to me last time that I lost. Was I skipped that and then it would have turned to spades and been the exact same, and then I would have been like, well, fuck. But we should be good here. As long as we just go for, oh, I know my straight flush is pretty freaking boosted, but I don't think you wait and try to roll a discard for it when you're 4 and 2 here. I don't think so. So maybe I try to keep potential for it though. Maybe like that. Not bad. All right, we probably need a little bit of scaling. We rolled, like, these two are great together. We got lucky with the random gluttonous joker, but now we're kind of finding nothing. If I'm focused on one hand type, I usually avoid planet packs if I don't have the voucher to support it. Yeah, maybe I should have been. Maybe it's a bit too much money, but I know that, like, only having a finite amount of these per turn and like like packs being generally pretty strong. Probably abstract joker looks decent. Just take some extra malts. It's not eternal. You just take that and call it a turn, and that probably boosts me. It'll be +9 malts. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually a good idea. I'm not sure how the math works out. Like, if it's a jumbo 5, how many are there total? If you're good, you just rip black holes. I see Judge is playing with his Balatros today. I've been playing with my Balatros most days, just not live on stream. Yeah, Bar, good to see you. How you doing? But yeah, I don't know. Especially like maybe I could have just scaled a bit more interest instead. Maybe that would have been better. To be fair, this is my first time playing on Black Stake, and I feel like I haven't really had to be super optimal on earlier stakes in comparison. So it's like definitely still in a good stage of learning through these trickier stakes. Okay, I do like this. We'll see how many points we get this round. 9k. Spades are debuffed. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, dude, we're getting just railed by freaking bosses here. Okay, I feel like, I don't know, man, we're gonna need a miracle to get by this. It's a pretty good skip, honestly. You can always sell the smeared. I can, but then what? Right? I can sell the smeared, then salvaging the next few antes will be rough. Like, I really, really do not want to have to sell this. 18k. It's a good skip, man. I think this has got to be a skip, especially with no reward money. And then this has to be a play. And then you go for a sick chop. Is this even going to be enough? Am I just dead here? I don't think so. Close to a straight flush here, but you don't get debated by that, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. You get debated by that? You get debated by that? I think I could get debated one turn by that. Just one though, right? Okay, let's see what a difference the abstract joker makes. Eek. I might be done here. That skip might mean I'm done here. Maybe my error here was too many celestial packs, because those actually didn't really do like anything. Maybe I need to like go for straight flush. Come on. Come on, dude. So I think this confirms I can't do it unless I get a straight flush, right? Honestly, you can say like, yeah, maybe too many celestial packs, but I wouldn't have had to buy them if I got offered like any jokers that were good, right? Like we just got nothing useful for too long. We went like 2 full antes without seeing a single even close to useful joker. It was all just bad jokers with Eternal. Any way out of this, guys? Yeah, well, that's what I think with any stake economy jokers are great. You know? Maybe I should have taken Cloud9 way back. Would that have helped, do you think? I was already pretty low on cash there, and it was up against some pretty good stuff. I think the only way is to like get super lucky with a straight flush, and I'm not even... I think a straight flush would solo it. But I just pick up 3 more red cards. Great. I think a straight flush would solo it, but that's about it. So close. So close. All right, well, let's try again. Let's try again. We can also step to another deck and dip down 1 stake or something too. Boom, 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 boom. Failure. Maybe Go Fish is more our speed. We could change to Go Fish. We could do a Go Fish stream, maybe. Yeah, feels like that had a decent start, but then we just kind of went nowhere. Or try a challenge, that's true. Why don't we do anything I don't have anything with? No, I've beaten everything at least once. I'll just scroll over this to give you an idea of where we're at. I'm interested in beating Black Stake just to see what the next deck is too. Smeared as an early game pick isn't super great, and Polychrome the early game doesn't really help us. Sure, but what would you have done differently in this run? You can say that, but it's better than doing nothing, right? Like you have to go with what is offered to you. And we kind of, I felt like that was the direction that was offered. And I think Polychrome in the early game can be really good. If all you need, like you get a misprint. Yeah, I wasn't here when you bought it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, and also I feel like Polychrome in the early game, I feel like is completely fine. It just depends on whether jokers you have with it, right? Like if you hit, honestly, the Polychrome was great with our one other joker. It's just that we didn't get it for so long, right? Like were you there when we only had the 1 joker? Because we just went like the first 2 rounds without seeing anything to get points. No malts at all. And so if you just hit even a misprint, I think Polychrome is worth. Was it a skip tag to get Polychrome? No, it was a spectral card. Spectral card got us that. I just lost on blue stake at ante 17. No way. What did you do, man? That's insane. I thought you skipped for it. Nope. It was a spectral card. And what was the other option? It was that or change all my suits when I had this anyway, right? So I think it was a pretty... Couldn't get E25. I don't even know how that's possible. I like literally don't even know how it's possible yet. Haven't played enough to know. Because I think I got 100 million or something, and that's my highest. Don't know what kind of possible combos you could get to get that kind of stuff rolling. I've seen the anti levels. Judge, did madness make you dye your mustache? Wait, I don't understand. You think I dyed my mustache? I don't get it. I don't understand. What happened to my mustache? What are you talking about? It didn't. Unless I'm so mad that I did it without knowing, but I don't know what you're talking about. You playing Baron Steel Kings? Man, I need to play this game more. My chat knows so much more about this game than I do. What does that mean? What does any of this mean? 2.411 e to the 22. Baron Steel Kings? This is all nonsense words to me. I'm at the beginning. I still gotta, let's do a white stake. I gotta catch you guys, man. I took a month to go visit my wife. When I get back, everyone's a Balatro master. And I have no idea what anyone's talking. Sorry, I thought you had a mustache, but it looks white/gray. Am I mad? I think you're the one who's mad. I do have a mustache, and it is rather light. Maybe I'm just further away. Let's make myself larger for you. Can you see my mustache? It's very, very light. There was a time... go back to normal. There was a time for Pirate Judge where I just fermented it dark. Maybe you saw me last then. Because I like a year and a bit ago, I did dye it for Pirate Judge, and then it stayed that way for some weeks. So maybe that's what you're thinking. I played Baron, Mime, Steel Kings. Oh man, I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means, dude. I'm gonna have to learn. Let's see here. What do we want to do next? After being humbled at Blackstake, maybe do an easier one to get some confidence rolling. And Pete even knows what that means. Tribulate flush. 5 polychrome red seal queens. Sounds impressive. I'm getting like anime vibes where like somebody, like a character talks about one of their moves and it's just like they go on and on, like, I played Baron Mime Steel Kings with a Tribulate Flush, 5 polychrome red seal queens, 1,000,000%. You know, that's what vibes I'm getting right now. I have no idea what any of that means. Tribulate is a legendary Joker. Oh, I see. I have now gotten legendary Jokers. I have, let's see. How do I go to my collection? Stop this at once. I want to see my collection. Am I not allowed to yet? Let's go. What do I feel? What am I feeling? Why don't we do a ghost deck? Why don't we do Spectral Mayhem? See what happens there. And I wanted to see my collection and show you what Jokers I have. Oh, I even have it. This one right here. Played Kings and Queens, each give ×2 mult when scored. There it is. And so what's the idea? Yo, Judge, I know you're not playing Hearthstone. It's all good. I'm a Hearthstone player. You can always ask Hearthstone questions or whatever. But did you hear about the arena drama? No, is this okay? Is someone gonna catch me up with what the heck's going on with that? What is this? Is it a, because I think it was Pete actually in the Discord was saying that Sun Glitters had the first bit of her stream talking about the Dreads Kolst drama. Are we having some real drama in the arena community? Because that really fires me up. That could really spice things up for us. Is there actually stuff going on? Like, I don't know. I thought it was like Dreads versus Kolst over a Roarin video. Yeah, so this happened a long time ago, right? I thought this was like over and done with. But wasn't this a long time ago? And then like Kolst had this comment on Dreads' on Roarin's video, actually, that Dreads was in. They were looking for decks together, talking about how a lot of the decks were 12-win decks and stuff. But that was ages ago. Like, why is this all of a sudden splashing right now, right? Yeah, 3 months ago, but Cole's talked about it and Dreads reacted to it. Cole said that Dreads is an asshole for business purposes. Wait. Cole said Dreads was an asshole, but he did so for business purposes, like you know, get some arena action going, get some attention going, like good, you know, it's just a smart move. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I heard about all I knew was Cole's made the comment on Dreads' channel. Dreads was like, probably could have worded that differently, you know, and you know, Cole, I think was like, yeah, probably could have or something, and that was that or whatever. And they're like, it's all good, you know, but apparently not. Cole said that Dreads acts like an asshole because it's good for Dreads' own brand. I can't. I'm so bad at being a part of, like, I want to, what should I say? What do I say? I think that's funny. And then he was upset that Dreads mocked him. Yeah, well, like, you know, you gotta, okay, I will say this. If you're gonna dish it out, you gotta get it served as well, right? You know, and that's all good. Goes back and forth. I try to make fun of Dreads all the time, but then I'm like, he's aight. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know all the details and I won't learn them here today, but like, you know, I don't know. It's kind of sad if it's actually like so serious that they legitimately are, you know, kind of not liking each other. That'd be sad. Time to release a diss track. Should I do that? Should I get involved heavily? Should I just get a diss track for both of them? Should I just start ripping on both of them and just start my own party and be like, you know what? You don't have to pick a side, Dreads or Kolst. Screw them both, you know? But no one would take me seriously, right? Because I would probably apologize mid diss track and be like, you know, you guys are great. You know, I'm sorry you guys are fighting, but you know, I've had drinks with both of those guys IRL. You know what I mean? Did you play the climbing game yesterday, or is that today? Even more than that, it's tomorrow, Napo. Tomorrow we're gonna keep going with the climbing game. First it was Drake versus Kendrick. Now it's Dreads versus Kolst. I just didn't know. Like, I didn't know what. Like, I just can't believe that this popped off again months later. You know what I mean? Did this pop off of drama start with Kolst saying that Dreads was an asshole for brand or whatever? Is that where it popped? I need to watch Sunny's VOD. She'll have all the deets. She'll have all the deets. Well, this is just what the arena community needs. A nice, you know, a nice, just like a little explosion, a little burst of action. Because sometimes things can get pretty stale. We've had this same meta for a while. I've been saying this, right? I've been saying this for a while. It's like, if we can get some real, I was joking. I didn't want it to be real drama, just like fake real drama, right? Yeah. Yeah. Anyone taking Dread serious seems silly. Yeah. I love it. I even someone sent Dreads the clip of me saying Dreads is a stupid little small legs boy, and I went over and rated him, and he's like, haha, you know, like I didn't, you know, I didn't fall for it or something. And then I was like, no, I meant it or whatever. But you know, I don't know. It was obviously a joke. Somebody debated me into reading that as a chat message. So. Also, Coles threw shots at Redbeard, saying he only associates with Dreads for business purposes. It's such a weird thing because, like, might he associate with Dreads for business purposes? Yeah, I mean, we associate with each other all the time for a combination of business and personal. Like, it's a combination of both all the time, right? You know, I don't know. Like, is there business involved when we like do say an arena event or an arena tournament, say like, or co-ops? Sure. But is it also very much personal at the same time? Yes. You know, I don't know. And like, I don't know, as a guy who also went to TwitchCon, hung out with Dreads and Redbeard, you know, and Kolst, all of them, and you know, I like all those guys. I'm not picking you won't catch me picking a team Dreads or team Kolst. I'll call them both out where I feel it could be called out or whatever. But you know, I had drinks with Dreads and Redbeard in a capacity that was not business and stuff, right? Like there's always like, okay, it could be networking, but Dreads and Redbeard don't really require super big networking at this stage in their careers. They don't really need to, like, if you know Redbeard, you know Dreads pretty much all the time. And like, you know, you just went and got drinks and just chatted about stuff. And, you know, it's not ever purely professional. That being said, yeah, there's going to be some times where there's some business related stuff that you do with other streamers, or that you brings up with other streamers. That's just 100% true and always will be. You know what I mean? I don't know. So it's like, if you are a streamer and you go around other streams and you're chatting, you know, you're a partnered streamer, you're big, and you're going around talking to other streamers. Yeah, it's called networking. And is it business? Yes. Is it like a bad thing? No, it's business, and you get to hang out in streams. You know, might a streamer who's networking do it more than a casual viewer? Maybe. Might they do it for different reasons? Sure. Is that a bad thing? No. You know, nah, you go hang out. That's fine. Are you, you know, it's not a secret that like that's kind of part of the job. You know, I don't know. Judge, DM'd you a clip. You can choose to do it on stream or not. Dude, we should have like a huge, I don't know. I'm excited. I can't believe there's actually drama in our little community. All right. Sure. Let's play it. Okay, let's play it. You know, to Dreads, Redbeard, and Kolst before I play this, all three of you. You know I don't give a shit about any of this. and I like you all. Okay, so Colst, I'm looking at this. I don't know what it is, but I'm too curious. Let's go. What is this? What is this? Sometimes I think Colst says like truths, but in a way that is a little bit like, you know, slightly over what you'd expect as like a social conversation. That like it's like his comment. It's like, is there some good points there on his comment on Dreads' channel? Sure, but like, you know. So with that in mind, let's see.
Redbeard also understands how much of an asshole Dreads is.
So far, no problem to me. No issues so far.
He's just willing to accept it for business purposes, I think.
Except, does he mean it like for real? So like, I don't know. It's just like impossible to really. Like, it's kind of fun in a less serious way to be like, okay, let's pile on and, you know, dig into this, but we don't fucking know what Colst, and I don't know, as much as we can see a lot of stuff, we don't know the exact relationship Colst and Dreads have cultivated, even though it's clearly gotten to be an issue. So like, I don't know. He goes on for like another 10 minutes talking about it. Okay. All right. So they got a problem with each other, it seems, because I'm like, I don't see an issue with it. I'd call Dreads an asshole 9 times out of 10. But not like, you know, I don't know. What do I say? It's too bad to see. And I don't know everything that sparked that for Colst either, right? I don't know everything that sparked that for Colst. It's possible the community doesn't know everything that sparked that for Colst. Dreads is definitely a troll. I could see, I don't know, maybe Dreads just trolled Colst too hard to the point of, I don't know, man. I don't know. He called Dreads a disingenuous piece of shit. Yeah, that's pretty rude. That's pretty mean. You shouldn't say that. Even if you think that, you probably shouldn't say that. But I don't know. That's like, Colst clearly is one to speak his mind, obviously. And, you know, to me, you're entitled to your whatever opinion, but like some things you probably shouldn't just say. Slash, I don't know. For me, I don't know Dreads like super well, but like I stayed with him at TwitchCon in the same hotel and talked to the guy. He's a troll, but that's about it for me. Yeah, it's kind of hard to just watch the clips out of context. That's what I'm saying. It's like I can watch that, kind of laugh, but then be a little sad it's actually serious. On both sides, you know, like, I don't know. But I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to know? Yeah, if you want to get into it, you have to watch the whole thing. Yeah, and like even watching the whole thing, there's probably stuff that like, you know, that even if it's not appropriate for Colst to say stuff like that, there's reasons that we might not even know why he might be saying it. That's why Sun's thing for the full hour and a half was good. If there's anyone I'd want to watch unpack this drama, it would be Sunglitters, right? That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great. She would. I need to see that VOD. That's too bad to see. The reality is that, like, I don't know, as far as like, I don't know, Redbeard knows how much of an asshole he is, but puts up with it for content. I don't know. I feel like that's a bit far. Like there's definitely like always between every single pair of streamers, there's going to be some sort of like combination of personal and business relationship, right? That's always true. So it's like, you know, might Redbeard pop into Dreads' stream a little more often than he might normally because like they're both really big Hearthstone Arena streamers, and maybe there's some advantageous stuff to him popping in that size of stream often. Yeah, but that's not a problem, nor does it mean anything about their personal relationship, right? It's not like, oh, then he's using Dreads or whatever, right? Like that has nothing to do with it. It might be true that he pops in more often, but it also can be equally true he enjoys the stream, and you know, Redbeard pops into a lot of streams. It's a smart business thing to do, and also I think he enjoys it and enjoys hanging out with people too. So I don't know, man. And for being like, I don't think Redbeard thinks too much. I don't think the thoughts that cross Redbeard's head too much are like, this guy's definitely an asshole, you know? I don't know that often crosses Redbeard's mind, even if sometimes it would be, you know. I think I just am imagining that guy watching. I don't know, man. I'd like to put it out there that I don't think Judge is a bozo for content. It seems like he's a genuine bozo to me. Thank you. Thanks, appreciate that. You have no idea. It's all part of my long con on you individually. Oh, today. I don't think I went 0-3 yesterday either, though. I don't know. The end of the day, I can't fucking say anything about it because I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I know that Cole's had a comment on Dreads' channel, and I know that Dreads didn't like it, and I know that Cole said some stuff in the last little bit, and I'm sure Dreads responded. I don't know. It's exciting. It's exciting for me, but I guess not in a good way, you know? As much as, like, you know, maybe they're both in cahoots for business purposes, and it's gonna blow up both of their channels. I missed the Too Cool beef. Oh, did I get rid of that? I think I might have finally. Too Cool? No, Too Cool is a bitch. Yeah, where's my beef? Where's Too Cool? He's been gone for like 4 years. Too Cool, that guy is a bitch. Too Cool was like the nicest fucking guy you'll ever meet. Like, he was seriously like, you know, he was like next level nicest arena guy ever, right? I keep trying to talk and nothing shows up. You did it, World Cry. There you are. It worked. All right, let's keep playing Balatro. Your beef is just not respecting our time. Yeah, my beef is like someone's like, just play the game. And I'm like, you can eat my rope. You can grab my entire rope and put it in your mouth and choke on it. That's my beef. And then they unfollow. And I'm like, yeah, eat that rope. Eat that rope. His girlfriend hated him streaming. Oh, really? Too Cools? I can understand that. I can understand that. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of commitment. You know, I don't know. I feel like my wife likes me streaming, but I don't think she'd like it if like there's probably steps I could take to enhance like or like make it more possible to grow on Twitch. But then that would require all of my time ever. Same goes for YouTube. Like, these things take so much work and time. And it's like, I want to go on dates with my wife and I want to go and hang out with my friends and stuff. I was thinking more how you're never on time. Yeah, true. That is a way I don't. I was well, you know, I've been better in the last little bit, kind of, sort of. My schedule is now anywhere between 1 and 2 start time. Therefore, I'm on time every day, Dan. But it's you know. You mean like not main gaming Hearthstone? Yeah. I mean, yeah. And there's still a possibility, like Frank and I are talking about a YouTube channel that goes into some other games. But it's like, I don't know. At the end of the day, and I'll never forget going to TwitchCon in 2019 and talking to the Grinning Goats about this. Because the Grinning Goats were huge, right? Lightforge in full swing back then, 5 years ago. And they did not go full time. They never went full time. They could have. But they were like, we just don't fucking want to. We love it, but like, it's a lot different to stream and put your entire life into this every second of every day than it is to like make, you know, do something else consistent and within parameters, within, you know, like within a time frame that you don't have to worry about it after stream. For streamers, like, you stream and that's not even the work part, right? Like, you've got a lot of other stuff to maintain. It doesn't really end. Like, sometimes I'll be working on something at 11 p.m. just, you know, doing whatever. And that's cool. It's just that it doesn't really work well with like maintaining other aspects of life if you are in a relationship or have other like things that you'd like to do with your evening, right? So, you know, I don't know. And that goes with like watching other streamers and networking and stuff too. It's just a heck of a lot. I believe that if you dropped Hearthstone, you'd see a big drop off followed by some huge long-term gains, swapping to just full variety. I think so too. If I combined that with YouTube stuff too, and like we've considered it, and I say we've as in me and Frank, and we've considered it. I do love the arena community and I like arena, but then there's also like this, like, idea of when I get to Seattle. It's like, what is my life going to be when I get to Seattle? Am I going to be trying to be full-time streaming and content creation? Or am I going to be part-time doing what I want and have another job? Am I going to be playing variety? So it's like, it's just all these questions that like, you got to find a balance between what you want and what you need to do for content to grow. And if you're going to make it a job, you need to fucking work. Obviously it's a job and you might not just be able to play whatever you want. That's okay. But if you do it as a hobby or a part-time thing, then you kind of have more freedom to do what you want. So a lot of stuff to consider there, right? Hopefully you stop streaming entirely and we never hear from you again. That's my wish. Yeah, just every day Pete comes back going like, he's still here. Dang. Like, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, there's no way. See, the thing about Hearthstone, Lucas, and you bring up a good point, because the thing about Hearthstone is like, it's pretty hard capped for viewership, right? Like if you actually want to grow to be big, Hearthstone is probably not the way. But if you're in Hearthstone and you leave to try something else, you will plummet in viewership, right? Both of those things are true. And I mean, you even look at guys like Dose of Coffee, who exploded onto the scene and you know, got enormous very quick. And that's amazing. And he can probably, you know, he can pay the bills with over 500 average viewers, getting closer to 1,000 even, which is super cool to see. The 600, 700 I see over there all the time. But like at the end of the day, that's still not, it's still not super lucrative, and it's still not like, if you look outside of Hearthstone, it's still not enormous, right? Like Redbeard and Dreads, like there's kind of that hard cap in Hearthstone. Now, where those biggest streamers are is probably a fine place to be, but it is still capped. So like as a content creator, if you do want that much more potential, you know, what do? Because you leave Hearthstone entirely, which many people have. You see, like Disguised Toast could be a good example, but like obviously an extreme. No one else is really a Disguised Toast. But like Day 9, even Crip has played so much. I mean, he did start with Diablo, but not playing as much Hearthstone. It's just about finding the balance that works for you. How much you like Hearthstone, how much you like having control over your own time outside of streaming, how much you want to make playing video games your job work, because it can. It's just, it requires a lot of time and effort and smart planning. So it's just a whole lot. How exhausting even just being on all the time when you're playing is. Yeah, outside everything that goes off your stream, it's a lot. And honestly, it's part of the reason why, you know, we talk about stuff like certain things that I haven't gotten to. And, you know, I do need to get to the murder mystery stream, and I will. But like, there's just an impossible list of stuff that I have all the time that I'm like, I could just do this 24 hours every day and not do other stuff. But it's clearly not something that I want, right? Like even just like going to this bachelor party this weekend. I'm going to be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to a bachelor party weekend. And you might think, yeah, obviously you're going to a bachelor party weekend. But how many streamers out there do you see that actually have streamed almost every day an entire year without ever taking 4 days straight off? There's quite a few, and nothing against them, no shade against them, right? Like everyone's got a different relationship with how much they want to be online and how much they want to be doing other stuff. But I'll commonly take this time off to do stuff personally. And yeah, it will inevitably affect your you know, ability to grow as quickly as others who don't do that, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh man, what a horrible idea. Go to have fun at a bachelor party. I know, right? Dang. But like, for real, it's like, obviously I'm going to do that. Anybody would, you'd think. Yet, how many people are on 7 days a week every day for, you know, I've seen like people posting like online for 300 straight days, online for this many straight days. And I'm like, fuck that. You know, nope. No, thank you. I love streaming, but nope. You know what I mean? So, shit, your ad setting is high. My ads are fucking broken, dude. It's like, I think it's 3 minutes an hour, which shouldn't be that bad. Which you probably can't even hear me. Yeah, fuck. Ads are dumb, dude. Twitch doesn't help. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's like I'm in such an interesting spot personally with all this too, as you guys know, because like I'm just chilling. One ad that time. Yeah, and random here, the ads are freaking just broken all the time, dude. I haven't set for, you should be getting 3 minutes an hour. 3 minutes per hour. You should, every half hour, you should be getting a minute and a half. Yeah, work for life, not life for work. Yeah, exactly. And that, and a lot of people underestimate how much work goes into even just playing video games. It depends. There's a big range, right? There's a big range of how much work you put into this and YouTube and stuff. But yeah, no, I'm 100%, right? 100%. And so like, that's where I'm like, what's my relationship going to be with Twitch and content creation? I don't know. It's going to depend on my life. And I'm sitting here for like, I don't know, 6-8 more months. Just kind of chilling, waiting to live in Seattle. So I'm good to just keep on kind of messing around, playing some video games and trying some new stuff. I mean, it's like you guys say, I mean, I played Balatro today because I like it, but like the smart decision to make more money today would be to play Hearthstone or whatever. But I don't know. I'm just kind of like doing what I feel like is going to work for me. And then we'll see where it brings us, right? And there is the idea that like I actually give some variety content more of an effort, but I need to be able to financially back that, right? Because if I say, okay, you know what, I'm gonna push into variety content, new games. I'm gonna play new games. I'm gonna play. Pete hears me and says, "Oh yeah, well I'm gonna gift a sub." And oh, actually not even. Pete is just stopping those ads. Yeah, let's go. No more ads. Yeah, no more ads. Perfect. Thank you so much, Pete, for doing that. And Random Hero, welcome back to the jury. But what was I saying? Something about something video games, something work, something danger zone. But yeah, it's gonna cost a lot of viewership to make that switch. Like when we went to BG's for a bit and stuff, and so like I need to have money to be able to back that up, because I won't make any money at first if I do ever do something like that. And to do that, I probably need a job. So like it seems likely that I could be getting another job to go alongside with streaming when I move to Seattle, even if I do like some other direction. But we'll see. For now, I'm just chilling. My expenses that I pay like per month right now are like barely anything. I don't make a lot of money right now, but I also don't spend a lot of money because I'm just kind of in this state of limbo of just waiting to be allowed in the States. But then I will need to figure it out. So we got some time to kind of explore some directions, but we'll see. I do like playing arena. The arena crowd is great. And I hope to at least play a good bit of it. Like even if it were just say 2 or 3 days a week. Maybe I did like variety, but then like Friday nights or like Thursday, Friday nights, I play arena or something. Who knows? We'll see. Let's fire up another deck. This song's pretty extreme, eh? Little does Judge know, I have a call-in with U.S. Immigration Office, keeping his file pending so he can stream more. Oh no, but my wife, god damn it. My wife, I'm paying my lawyer. Wait, do you know my lawyer? I assume all lawyers in the States know each other, every single one. It's an you're in cahoots. You're in cahoots with them. All right, let's go back. Let's do it. There's our Colston Dreads speech into talking about streaming speech. Let's play some video games. I hope Dreads and Colst kiss and make up on the mouth like IRL. That's what I hope. I hope they kiss on the lips and say, I forgive you, passionately. That's the only way this resolves. He rolls the boss blind. I missed the Colst Dreads drama. I thought this was like 2 months ago. Yeah, this is what I just went through too. Me too, man. Me too. Apparently not. Now they don't like each other, and it makes us all weep. What am I doing here? What does this deck do? Deck? What does my deck do? Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Oh hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we need some cash. And we're only on white stakes, so we get money from this. Let's go. And now we're into that arena fanfic part of the stream. That's a good idea. I should write an arena fanfic. That's a great call. Where's my 10? Where's my flush? Just gonna go for flush. Give me flush, guy. 6s, 9s, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would like a flush, if you don't mind. Unbelievable. You don't even give me a flush? I'll do anything for a flush. Whoa! So close to a straight flush. Thank you. Only if you then read it on stream. Should I write a fanfic about the Dreads Colst drama? I would make an enemy of both of them pretty quick, right? I would make it embarrassing for both. It'd be a love story for sure. Should I write a fanfic about the Colst Dreads drama that actually underscores like sexual tension between the two? Could that be beneficial for the arena community? Something to think about. Surely 2-pair does it, right? It could just be a short story. 6, 8 pages. Something like that. Oh, but each played card counts in scoring. That's very expensive. That's very expensive. That's quite expensive. Polychrome, each played card. Do I care about this? I don't know that I do. Played face cards give plus 30 chips when scored. What do you guys think I care about? I'm not sure what I care about. But I don't think I care about this. Splash is good early game, you think? I could do Splash. Splash is good early game. I believe you. Just take, is that what you do here? Just take Splash and just move on and then just like enjoy your pie cards being worth a bunch? Yeah, it means you can play any 5 cards. That's true, but like I feel like you get 1.5 times mult, but like your mult will be lower than if you just found a good hand, like a straight or a flush. I'd reset until I got a good skip. I guess that is something you can do. I'm a hold R enjoyer. I see. I'm just gonna work with what I don't know. It's probably different to streaming it versus just playing, right? Like if I'm just playing on my own, I might skip over and over. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't even matter, but like I feel like, you know, just the challenge of getting what you get just on stream for fun or whatever is different than like actually trying to climb stakes and stuff. Kind of like on off stream, I might play 5 shamans in a row on my tryhard account, but I probably wouldn't do that streaming. You know what I mean? Heck it, whatever. It's shiny. I take it. It's shiny. Count me in. Yeah, it's white stakes, so you can probably do whatever you want, but then I go losing. Every card counts. Nailed it. Well, Polychrome's not too bad. Yeah, instant straight. Easy. Easy peasy. What do we got next? +1 mult per consecutive hand without a scoring face card. +1 mult per hand played, -1 mult per discard. And some celestial packs. Do I care about any of these? How many hands? Yeah, just never discard, keep playing. You get all your splash stuff. How many hands do you play on average? Like, is this going to be like a long-term thing or just something that like helps out a bit? Just don't discard and keep playing this. Feels like that scaling is really low, but I guess I'm used to like my style of play is more like huge scores for hands rather than many hands. Like if you just play this and just play out each hand and like it takes you 3 to get there. 3 mult per time. It'd be fine. This is awkward. I'm gonna have to destroy my other jokers. What is this? I've got a hex. Destroy all other jokers? This already had polychrome. I've been ruined. What am I doing with this hex? Selling it? Like, how much does this sell for, too? Waiting until, am I gonna get rid of these? One day? I know the malt stays, but even still. You wait until you get Blueprint or Brainstorm. I don't know what those are, but they sound impressive. Sure, let's do this, and let's just play every turn. It's still better to get the bet. Well, maybe I don't care about 2-pair. I care about malt increases, right? So like 2 to 3. Do I care about anything else other than malt increases? Because everything gets scored anyways. So like, what's 10 chips? Is what I'm thinking. +1 malt, baby. That should do it. That should do it. Get me out of here. I guess I don't want to do it. I mean, it's probably not quite there, right? Good. Good, good, good. Now, do I ever just play a nonsense hand here that I don't care about? Because this will finish it. High card with this will surely finish it, right? So if I just do like that to just make sure I get one more played hand, it costs me $1, but it also gives me plus malts. Is that worth? Oh, darn it. Oops, too many points. Didn't do the math. I'm not here to think. I didn't want to do too much math there. Ice cream and hallucination. Voucher. I love voucher. I only have $10 though. I can just collect some interest. Ice cream should help boost me past, but I want more hands to scale my green joker though, don't I? Blueprint or Brainstorm. You know, I'm never going to roll those. You know, I'm never going to roll those. Do you do voucher right off the bat? Or do you wait to get some interest? Like, I'm definitely getting this voucher, but if I'm going to spend $10 on it anyway, would it not make more sense? Like, I'm not buying it here. Would it not make more sense to just buy it at the beginning of next round? It would, right? Because I just gain 2 interest and then I can just buy it at the beginning of next round and it's the same. You keep saying voucher, but I think it just mathematically makes sense to wait for next turn, right? But then definitely voucher. I know, definitely economy voucher seems amazing. This is the last time to get it? What? No, this is the beginning of the next one, right? This is the first time it's appeared, right? We're not coming into boss blind. We're coming into small blind. So this should be there until next big blind shop. But this wasn't the voucher that was available the whole time, right? This has only been here for 1 turn, hasn't it? Or am I on drugs? Yeah, you just beat the boss. Yeah, exactly. I did always find it a little bit weird that like you beat the boss and you don't get the information coming into the next one. Yeah, no, we just defeated the boss, so it'll be here when we get back. Ba-donk. Need to play less points. 3 of a kind will get me there, so just like do like this. Wait. I don't want to wait. I'm not waiting. I don't want to wait. Oh, you aren't playing beta patch? I don't know what that means, dude. What are you talking about? I've played this game like 3 times. I'm not playing beta patch? What does that mean? I don't understand the meaning. Bro, play on the beta. What are you talking about? They fixed so much shit. Is it a different game on Steam or is it just an update? Like, what are you talking about? You got to remember, I've been AWOL for a month. I know nothing about this game that I didn't know on the first 3 days of Balatro. Will my progress be saved? Does it matter? Explain more. Hold on. All right, you let me know. I'm just going to keep raking in the points and scaling this. And you let me know what the heck is going on. And I'll play the beta that I didn't know existed. All right, malt groweth. Monies groweth. I could even wait one more turn for the voucher if I wanted. Is that going to be something that makes sense? Big expensive. Upcoming 1200 should be fine. I probably could just take this and save the voucher one more turn. That actually ends up making me more money with interest than buying this into this. Give me a random joker. Good one. Ancient Joker. Each played card with spade suit. I got a rare one. Surely that's good. Gives plus one times 1.5 mult when scored. That seems like it could be really good with splash. Suit changes at the end of the round. All right, and then let's save this for next time and go next. And I need to select this because I want to buy the voucher. And I think I get there no matter what, right? Like, I got to be careful I don't get too much. I'll just go like this. The patch notes on the beta are long, but they made so many good adjustments. Okay, so why, like, what do I need to do, Pete? Like, it's not just an update to the game that I just download on Steam? Like, like, what are you saying to me? See how many points this gives me. See how many points this gives me. 705, that's quite a bit. I think I just need to do when scored. I think I just need to do this to gain my my green joker. It's gonna be worth more. Full house? Probably not. Probably. Oh, well, I guess I don't have a flush for sure. Do like, it really doesn't matter. Like, if I have a full house or a two pair, it's always gonna be like, that almost did it. That almost did it. Play high card like this. See what we do with spades. Bonk. Badonk. Badonk. Neat. Properties, betas, beta participation, and select public experimentational option in Steam. Dude, okay. What the heck? All right, I will do this. I'll finish this run and then I'll take a break and I'll look into that. I didn't know this was a thing. I wonder what they've changed. Clearance sale. And I'm getting a lot of points. I'm wasting a lot of hands, so I have the ability to get quite a few points. I think I'm just gonna do egg. I don't know what I'm doing with this hex, dog. I'm just gonna keep this for the rest of the game. I'm gonna sell this hex, honestly. I got a polychrome on my first one anyway. Gorgeous, thank you, Pete. All right, that can grow. And we go next round. Play only one hand type this round, that's fine. I have splash, I don't care about that. Maybe pair. Pair, I'm worried I'm gonna just win if I do this. But I'm not gonna do the math, so. Okay, not bad. Now I have to win because I have to play a pair, right? What are you at? Diamonds? I just do eights. See if that doesn't win. With the purpose of scaling my green joker. It did, it won. Too bad. Should have done high card. +1 consumable slot. Uranus. And what is this? $3 if this card is held. Wait, all face cards become gold cards when played. Interesting. Is that gonna be good? Uncommon Joker. Is that gonna be good? Is that gonna be good? Is that what I want to do? Let's try it. Let's try it. Feeling pretty confident with this next round. And we want face cards as often as possible. So let's do this. Gold. Face cards. Only one face card. Minus malt? I don't think I ever do minus malt. Forget that noise. But I'll probably just play out like as weak of a hand as I can. Because I'm going to get to there no problem as I try to search for more face cards and play more hands. How much does that give me? Yeah. So this is my last one then. Not worth malt to search for more gold, I don't think. Maybe there's an achievement for finishing a spectral game with a hex and with your hex here. I don't know. Because I don't think I'm ever playing this. Plus 300 chips. Stuntman seems like it actually also has synergy with your splash. Because you could just go for like high cards and just keep your 300. Would I just sell my egg now? This seems better than egg. If I were going to do that. I guess. I think I'm going to win too quickly now, though. Could level up 2 pair for funsies. Don't want to level up 2 pair. Like, there's no consistency. If I'm not using discards, I probably care more about high card and pair. Let's just keep that. I want 1+1 consumable slot. I mean, I'm probably just going to sell the hex, so we just go next. Next is 42 hundo. Unfortunate we got both of these early. Because I still think we do get rid of them. How many points a pair of kings is? Uh-oh, the plus 300 is just going to finish it, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, 12k, damn it, dude. I need to play one card at a time. Problems. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. That's tempting. It's tempting because you can just discard a card and upgrade high card. But, of course, discarding has anti-synergy with your green joker. So that's the problem there. You'd automatically stay at just like... It would stop the scaling of this by quite a lot. And what are we getting rid of? Because like I feel like I have so much more to do with... Well, I guess Midas's Mask has already done 5. Could get rid of this and start discarding for high card. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. And this doesn't need to... Like, this has already done its work, honestly, maybe. Like, I could end up getting rid of this one day. I think I'm just going to discard high card. Max. I could go for standard and start looking for upgraded cards. I feel like I want to keep my deck light. I'd rather look for tarot cards. I think I'm just going to do this and get max interest. All spade cards are debuffed. And what are you at? Each played spade. Typical. Typical. High card. Discard. Do I want to discard anything else? Probably this. So my mall goes down here, but I get to level up high card each time, and then I can just start slamming high cards. And like, let's see how much even just this worth. High card 10, 9, 5, 3. Let's see how much this is worth. I feel like with the plus 300 chips, it's gonna be a lot, right? Just 10k right off the bat. So if I can start scaling that level up and scaling the mult on that, that seems like it should be pretty good. Ice cream. Ice cream is, you know, that's I already have Stuntman, and I'm fine with Stuntman. It does have holographic, but this is a temporary one. It will poof away at some point. Voucher playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I don't think I care about that. Do I care about anything here? I could look for high card for this. Hello, is this the Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center? It's so good, dude. Yeah, I love it in Disco Elysium when I say something and like then the one of the NPCs says the exact same thing right after. I'm like, hold up, did he just say the Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center? And then we'll be starting up at the Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center when I play a little Disco E in a couple of hours from now, Crom. We're almost there. Okay, show me Pluto. Pluto. I guess Mercury then, but I'm not happy about it. I wanted Pluto. I could re-roll. I think I'm just gonna hoard a little bit for now. Polychrome, Joker, pair by 3 levels. That's interesting. Should I be looking for pairs and forgetting about discards? Maybe this is gonna leave soon. Do I ever get rid of this? Plus 17 mult right now is a good chunk. But if I could get rid of this and get another polychrome potentially and level up pair by 3. I'd have to discard a pair though each time, and with only I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe this is bait. Maybe I just burnt Joker. Getting rid of high card is actually going to scale better than pairs with Stuntman. I'm just gonna play. We're gonna play, and I'm gonna get rid of a high card. And we're just going to keep on going with that. That should be enough. That should be enough. I like gold. It's kind of stuck at 17 while we just keep getting a billion points. Get some cash out of these. Which is okay, or 17 or whatever I said. Spades, don't care. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. -1 hand size. This is the first spectral card we've seen in the shop. But like, we don't want another -1 hand size when we don't even care about pairs, right? We just want high cards. I don't care about any of this. The only thing I might care about is like jokers that improve on green. I gotta sell this hex, dude. There's no way. It's just not happening. I think just forget about it for now. Next round, don't care. High card. Level 4. Maybe I don't want to play that much. What if I can play just a 2 and not, how much do I get for just a 2? Only a 2. That's it. A 2. The worst hand I can possibly have. Damn it. I tried my best. Like, there's nothing else I can do if I just play a 2 and I pass the level. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. This, it's probably too late to start scaling this. I already have the Stuntman, because like we can easily play 4 cards with high card, and that's fine. This could make a lot of sense when we have Voucher and 69. Nice gold. But like, what would I get rid of? Because I feel like this is scaling nicely. Maybe I honestly, do I need Ancient Joker? Or is this going to be so good later? I feel like this is maybe less good. Nah, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty good. It's probably better than green. I can just forget about the discards. and just start ripping tarots and increasing my deck. I'm gonna try that. Okay, discards are no longer a thing. Give me Pluto. Damn, this frickin' Mercury is getting so leveled up, and I really just wanted it to be high card. Pluto. Why you no Pluto? I'm never using these. I'm never using those. Mistakes were made. Did I get this in the second one or the first one? I gotta get rid of this hex. I gotta get rid of this hex. I could just add another gold jack to my hand or something. Like, what am I doing with death? Not really anything but turning something to gold. So I think I might as well just do this right now. That's fine. And then we can go like this. And let's see how much of a hit our score takes. I can discard for gold now too, right? I can discard for gold if I wanted to. I like gold because discards don't matter anymore. I like gold. Yeah, gold. And let's see what happens here. I lose some malt, but like I'm gonna make it there, right? Also, number of hands played doesn't matter anymore. Maybe I've made a terrible mistake. maybe I think debuff will affect gold. Oh, no fucking way. Have I thrown this runaway with a misunderstanding? I don't think so. I think 2 hands will be plenty. Because we just need score, right? Like, we've got the times, we just need the chips. I think this will be fine. I think I just threw this perfectly good runaway because I didn't understand how to play. There's no way, right? But that's okay. Then I can actually get the beta version. This was intended. This isn't enough. I just threw this run. This is going to be an easy complete. I just threw it away because of my unwillingness to do math and because of my fundamental misunderstanding of the game. But that's okay because apparently this isn't the version I should be playing. Thronra, did you know anything about this? The heck is Pete talking about? Balatro 1.0.1 patch. That's not what I'm playing. One of the first major updates for Balatro is here. Who knew about this? And has quite a few new features and adjustments for the game. Hey Skimmel, how you doing, bud? Good to see ya. The hardest difficulties are about to come just a touch easier, and new jokers and qualities are coming to the game that should spice up the action and variety. It's only on Steam in a beta state. PC players have to opt in if they want to play, but a full rollout is coming soon. Gotcha. So, here's what we do. We go, let's get out of Balatro. No Hearthstone today? No Hearthstone today. No, it's going to be a Balatro and Disco Elysium today, but back to Hearthstone tomorrow, Skimmel, as usual. Just because it's a short week and I wanted to get some extra variety stuff in. So I made sure to squeeze some in today since I'm off for a bachelor party this weekend. But we'll get some spicy decks for Hearthstone coming in tomorrow. Okay, you must click on the gear icon on the Balatro Steam library entry. Let me go to Steam. Steam. Balatro. Library. Library. Balatro. Okay. Then what? Gear icon? Properties? Betas? Beta participation? This beta. Starting download. Wait. That all I needed to do? Some of the more interesting changes include new tags on jokers on higher difficulties, including perishable on orange stake, disabling that card after 5 rounds, and rental, which lets that card to be bought for $1 but costs $3 per round. There were a wealth of other changes. Anti-scaling. Wow. There's a lot of changes. So this is actually fine for me because I honestly... Oh, wow. Sir, a lot of jokers have been changed. Campfire was nerfed. That card did seem insane. Okay, a lot of changes, but I don't know the game so well that I think it's going to affect me too much, right? I can just start learning these. Although this might not be the same as... as they are in this experimental beta. Okay, so it's all ready. I do this, and now it's in... We should see that new version. I opted in. There it is. 1.0.1c full. We've done it. Stuff has changed. Very good. I totally threw Ghost Deck. Let's move on. I didn't even use my Hex. Let's give... I just want to do red. I want to see about beating a black one. I've been on a pretty good roll off stream before this. Let me just try this real quick. Oh wait, this is green. Did I do green? No, what did I do? White? No, I forgot to pick. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Zoop, zoop, zoop. There we go. There we go. Excellent. We mock trialing? Veritas coming in hot with the Poor Man's 69 resub.
The Poor Man's 69.
It's as close as you can get. It's as close as you can get on a budget. Veritas, thank you very much for the 59 months. I hope you are doing swell. How you doing, bud? Okay, I gotta remember I'm on black now. Black. Let's go. Probably skipping stuff now. Because I don't even get heckin' rewards for this. Free stuff? Yes, please. Free stuff? Yes, please. One more month and we hit 5 years. Uh-oh. That's a long time, dude. Oh, man. That's yeah. Does time even go that long? I don't think so, man. I don't know that we're going to make it there, to be honest. I'm not so sure. Well, I'll take a full house in my opening hand. I'll take a full house in my opening hand. I don't know if 2s will be enough. Will it get there? Oh, not quite. I guess we're on the second round anyway. 3 diamonds, 3 diamonds, 3 diamonds. Because like diamonds will finish it off, and I have 4 discards. Or just another full house, whatever. That's fine. I've heard good things about this game. You recommend? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really well done. Definitely recommend. I remember when I saw Neo Greg playing it, I went, it looks okay. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to think about this. And then I played it. I was like, okay, this game fucking rules. This game's great. It's a lot of fun. Okay, everything's free, dude. Say hello to full houses. Earn $5 for every each discarded 3. Neat. Neat. Take a look at what Joker I get here. Jumbo Arcana. Joker is... No, what? Eternal both? Both are eternal? What a scam, dude. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. Fuck that. Plus 10 mult if played hand contains a flush. Dude, I am not taking those. What an absolute scam early on. Frickin' black stake, dude. I saw Life Coach playing it, and I tend to like any game he plays. Yeah, it's really good. And it's a good Life Coach game too. It's similar to Slay the Spire in that there's no time limit, and you can just chill, take your time, and really think about optimal strategy if you want. You know me, I don't do math, and I just play cards I feel like, and often it works. But like, definitely a game that you can sit and crunch the numbers on a lot too. I just can't be taking one of these Eternal Jokers. They're just bad, man. 2 common Eternals? Give me a break. What a waste. What a waste of my skip, dog. That's not Eternal, therefore Seek. Do I want to level up my full house? I'll hold on to that for now. I did just get 2 full houses. 2 Tarots, Wild, Hearts. Oh, 2 Luckies is a new buff, right? Which makes sense because Lucky is not that good. This used to be 1 Lucky card, right? Now it's 2. Probably, honestly, Emperor might be the best. Just level it up and grab some Tarots. Could take a wild card. Think about flushes down the line. Don't really think I want to. I don't know. I could change to Hearts. That's not really huge right now. I feel like I'll just do either Tarots or Wild. Why don't we risk it for the biscuit and do some Tarots here? Yeah, I'm an engineer. I aim for 95% accuracy in a reasonable amount of time. Life coach aims for 99.99% accuracy, and don't ask how long. Yeah, right? Yeah, which is awesome, which is great, but like, yeah, I think I'm kind of, it reminds me of like Neo Greg and his 10.1 average and the drafts. He would spend 30 minutes on one pick. Guy averaged 10.1. He made the right calls. Takes a long time for that extra boost in accuracy, right? Tarots, show me. I'd take a Hermit. Steel and Glask. Steel and Glask. This is my last chance for voucher, eh? I'm just gonna count on the mail-in rebate giving me cash. Sure, I'll take an extra discard. Spades are debuffed. We got Glask. We got Steel. Earn $5 for every discarded 3. Where are my 3s, guy? This has good synergy with mail-in rebate too. Where are my 3s, bro? Get rid of these. I think so. Got a flush. Got a flush, but this is $5, man. $5 is $5. I don't want to hear it. Like, I'll be fine, right? 600 with this many discards. I've watched him play Balatro a few weeks ago and only then realized how much this game is flying over my head. I should probably watch him too and realize how bad I'm doing, you know? What I mean is probably watching him would be a great way for me to catch up and learn some good strategies. He's an amazing player. $5, easy. Any more 3s in the chats? No, but I did ruin my flush. I got so many discards. What am I worried about? Uh-oh. My whole thing is I just throw games. Hello? Got so many discards. We're gonna be okay. I was hoping for one more 3. Could have gone glass on the 2, I guess. I probably should have. I just was gonna like play it on the second one. Almost diamond flush. One more discard, no more 3s. I could just play a hand and look for 3s. I should have played the glass on the 2. I could just assume it's never gonna explode and play it on something higher. What the heck do I want to do with these? This won't finish it off. I could wait for these one more round because this won't finish it off, right? For anyone terrified that an engineer is wrong 5% of the time, we do 2 stage checks. So if I'm 95% accurate and my checker is 95% accurate, math says we should be about 99.75% accurate. That's better than 95% by a lot. So that's good. Now you just need 1,000 more checkers so you can be 100% sure. And that should be manageable and good use of time and money. What do I want with you two heckin' guys here? Could just buy an Arcana pack next and just use these then. I could just hold these. I should have played the glass on the 2, but I don't really want to play any of these right now. I'll do this. There we go. Saved the discard, rewarded. I think we should be fine, right? Oh, it's debuffed. It doesn't even count for this? It doesn't even count as a 3? I'm just getting crunched here. I'm just fucked. I should have played the glass on the 2 and I probably would have been okay. Although I could play steel on the 4, glass on even the ace. And just assume it's never gonna break ever. Only the 1 pair, eh? I think this needs to be steel regardless. That's like, do you play glass now? Or do you hope you get a better hand? I might not even get a pair next. We're crying out loud. I'm gonna give you glass. We'll see if I lose an ace right off the bat here. These are the only ones that are going to be scored, so I can get rid of all these, I guess. Yeah, and of course it breaks immediately because that's just like how I roll. And then I get a flush. Cool, whatever, dude. Fuck off. Badonk. All right, well, getting that this Joker coming in clutch here, but I need something that scores. Doubles all listed probabilities. Money. I need Jokers that give me points, though. Right? That's what I need. I need Jokers that give me points. All I have is a steel card. Lost my glass. To do jog, oil change, karate. You're gonna go jogging and then do karate? No wonder you can eat candy. You jog and karate, you get to eat your candy. 100%. This fires me up, you know, kind of fun card, but not when I don't have anything to do with it. Let's go buffoon pack then. We don't really have a game plan at all yet, do we? Just have some money? Dude, what is this garbage? What is this absolute trash? I mean, bank card, at least you can sell. Commit to spades for life? Seems like a big ask, man. Am I just being too greedy? Am I like, no, I don't want Eternals, so fuck it? When maybe I should just be like accepting my fate? I had an opponent with a barcode name just leave the game immediately. I was at 6-2. Well, maybe they weren't at 12-0 or 11-0, so they decided they had to go. Maybe their game crashed. It could be that they thought they had an amazing deck, but just wasn't into it and wanted to go re-roll more. Could be, possibly, or it crashed. Who knows? Is my head good on this side, or should I switch to the other side? What the heck was that? Oh, it looks pretty good. You guys can't see the ante is the only thing. You guys can't see the ante. What's on the opposite side? If I flipped myself. Not horrible. What do you guys think? Should I switch sides? More money, more problems. High card's an easy $4 that kind of pays for itself. If I won, I'm kind of worried about not even being able to hit the frickin' amount I need, though. I don't want to go in dead. I hate going in dead. I like interest. I feel like everything was kind of garbage. I guess I could sell this and grab this and keep getting interest, but like I might not even make it past this round. We got nothing. Like, I wonder if the right call was just to take the eternal spades, give plus malt, but like that's not a world I want to live in. You know what I mean? 900. Changes at the end of round. I'm only going to be able to do one of those, if that. At least I can get rid of a 6. Maybe we do this. Look for a full house. There's a full house. And another 6. Not bad. Let's play the full house, see what we get. Pretty solid. Oh, we finished it. Darn. Should have discarded this. This is where, like, that's 909, really? This is where you should do math, but, like, I'm not into doing math so much. +3 malt for each joker. Eternal. +15 malt or 18 if you have... I got buffoon packs. Maybe I should look at those first. Because that's pretty good right now. But, like, it's not going to be good towards the end. And I have to keep it. Let's go buffoon. No eternals. The first hand of the round is a single 6. Destroy it and create a spectral card. Or, oh, this got buffed too. This was 1 and 4. Banana got buffed. +15 malts. This is cute. I think I just need the malts. And another buffoon. Maybe I don't buy this eternal. Now that I got banana, maybe I don't need it. You know, it's going to be like the ace and gone immediately. First discard of the round is only 1 card. Destroyed and earned $3. Unfortunately, that's an eternal. This is a little better now that it's not eternal, so consider spades. And I could probably just take... Are we full house gamers? Is that what we're doing? 4 of a kind is going to be tough. So that might have been a waste, but... Let's do this and see what happens. All face cards are drawn face down. Is the boss. Every discarded 2? I do not have any 2s. Couple of flushes. I've got a straight draw, but I need more points than I'm probably going to get actually +15 malt. I don't have any multiplication, but the times malt, but the +15 malt should be pretty good. Could go for hearts flush. I don't just want to do this. That's not enough. I do have 5 discards. Let's go like this. 2s? No 2s. No 2s, no hearts. Yeah, too bad you skipped that one that increases odds for a banana. Yeah, it could have been 1 and 3 dead each time. That would have been sick, dude. My full house is upgraded. I've got a lot of discards. I'm down. What am I gonna do? Miss it? I'm just gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it and die. There's my 2s. But there's my diamonds, and I kind of need to be playing hands soon. I've got 2 9s and 2 kings left. So like I'm not gonna miss it. Got a cool $10. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, drew the 3. Typical. Dude, these are some pretty bad draws. Even just for flushes. The diamonds and hearts have been awkward. I feel like I want to save 1 more discard. I could try just playing a pair and seeing what happens first. I got 4 hands, and if I get a full house, it's going to be a lot of points. We're in no danger with banana. We're in no danger with banana. I didn't get a 2. So another thing you could try then is play this hand and see if you find one of your last couple 2s for money. Because you only have one more discard, because this will finish it for sure. Four of a kind. Okay. $4 there. And just finish it off. That seems fine. That seems fine. Cash dollars and whatnot. Safe. Wow. Banana safe. Safe banana. We love that. Okay. Money's looking good. Each face card has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. We're getting so much economy stuff here. Did I take the golden joker? Or am I going to be getting rid of economy soon anyway? That's to pair. That's to 6. Let's take a look at Arcanas. Malt cards, lucky cards, or 1 in 4 chance of success. I feel like malt cards here. I feel like malt cards could be the way to go. I got rid of an ace, so I feel like I'm going to give these malts. Still don't really have much of a plan as to like which, I don't know, full house is our best bet right now with our massive amount of discards. Are you early noping my wheel or my banana? Nope. Nope. Banana is safe. Another Arcana. And I might not get the economy there. Stone, planets, or tarots. Let's go tarots. Joker and lucky. See what the Joker is? Could that Joker be eternal out of nowhere? Retrigger each played 2, 3, 4, or 5. Do I care about that as much as say just gold? So I'm getting gold from these guys. I don't think I'm gonna have room for that. Air. 6s. Spades. Banana. All right, let's try next round. Face cards are drawn face down. Dude, that's a lot of face cards. Dude, what are these? Should I just slam all of these, assume it's a pair? There's some 6s to discard. There's probably one pair in there. I can't even have a full house, but I think I'm getting rid of those 6s. 4 means it's at least a pair. Yeah, it's probably a pair. So I think I'm just gonna do this because I get $4, so it's kind of like using a discard. Whatever. A pair. $4 is mine. And it's still worth quite a bit, actually. So our next goal is probably just discard 6s as much as we can. I don't think I even care about the 2s either here, right? I need to just play more pairs. Just play more pairs, right? 3 more hands, that'll get us there easy. Just keep discarding 6s and playing pairs is all we care about. Yes. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. I'm just looking for 6s. I don't care about these. I'm looking for 6s. I really don't. Aha, a 6. Success. I'm gonna get rid of all the 6s. Is a pair of aces gonna do it here? Hopefully this isn't 2 pair. This might just finish it. Maybe I'll just turn 2 of these aces lucky now. I only have 3 aces in the deck. I could just turn to the 2 face cards lucky. Because face cards are bet. Oh, but what if one of them is a malt? Yeah, I can't do that. Maybe I just save this. Let's play this and hope it's a pair. Probably is a pair. Please not 2 pair. Ah, damn it, dude. Get out of here with your 2 pair. Devastating. The worst case. No, I needed 1 pair. Okay. Cash dollars coming in hot. I feel like we like this with how much we have. 2 pair queen. This has actually been decent for me in the past, but which surprised me. But I think it also had like polychrome or something. Okay, let's do this. Pear and bananas. We're a fruit salad stream. Fruit salad Balatro gamer. Arcana. See if anything wants to be lucky. Face cards lucky. Temperance is 11 bucks. I like money. I like money. I don't think 2 of these want to be lucky. Probably want to use this on 2 face cards, ideally. What else am I doing? Decreased level of played poker hand. Okay, so just don't play full houses. Just don't play full houses. Banana still going strong, which is excellent news. Got a lot of money. What's the right way to manage my rerolls here? I think I'll reroll once here. Ooh. 3 of a kind gamer? Plus 22 malts, plus 10 malt already could make up for when banana goes. These are both doing pretty good work. I could get rid of hack. Yeah, and works with full houses. That's true down the line. I think I might get rid of hack, like 2 3s and 4s here, and go this beautiful boy. And so what is the best way to ensure, like, we got lots of discards, which helps. Looking to just like maybe destroy some low cost stuff and make it more likely to hit triples on higher stuff could be like the next line of things. That's fine for now. I feel like that's all fine for now. So we'll play 3 of a kinds over full houses here. Donk. What are you at? For each king. You can get rid of the ace. There's only 3 of those. Do something like this, maybe. Maybe max for 6s. Nah. Typical. I got another jack. Dude, what are these draws? Yeah, any chance you can lower the volume? Yeah, this song particularly is extremely loud. I was wondering if anyone was going to say anything. This one song is just huge. Let's see what the next song is. Let me know if this one's too loud too. I'm going to skip to the middle. Like, is that better? It was just that one song was so loud. I feel like this is better. My ears feel better. Come on, man. Come on, man. 6s, 3s. Maybe I should have got rid of the king. I'm using them. I'm using one more. I'm using one more. I got so many discards, and this is why. Ugh. Blah. Blah. Actually, good card game. It feels good, right, Marion? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, straight is fine. There's a straight, but like that, is that really what we want? I guess it's okay. I lose both pairs. But I guess I gotta start getting points with my hands. I want to probably discard that if I can afford to. I mean, I get plus a lot of malt even just from this being holographic, I guess. Yeah, one away from a straight flush, which would be a ton of points, admittedly. I do this, I mean, just the mult is big. The mult is big. I should be fine, right? Save one more discard, get points, save one discard. Unfortunate, but okay. Maybe we're better off than I thought. Maybe we're better off than I thought. Doesn't need to be 3. I don't have any scaling with this either. I want a high card. I want to get rid of kings. So then I want to do this. I want 2. I'm greeting this, but I want 2 face cards ideally. Cool tie. Hey, Terry, how you doing? Thank you very much. I've got like, my wife got me like 15 or 20 bow ties. So now I just wear bow ties all the time. Banana needs to die. No, Banana is my friend. I'm going to finish the run with Banana. It's never going to die. It's never going to die. It's about the, principle of the thing. Banana is my good friend. He's going to live forever. How many points will I get if I say do this? Surely not 1,000. It'd be 5 plus, so it'd be like 16. The malt there is plus 25. 16 times 25. You're looking at somewhere in the hundreds, not close to 1,000, right? Banana, buck. A banana. Wait, toss a banana, take a buck. Classic. Classic. And this is high card. Yeah, cool. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. There's my. I forgot I had a steel card. I can do this now. Gain 40 bucks every time there. That could be nice. This has to be scored, right? That's a part of the scoring. All right, let's just end this. Let's just end this. Banana, 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 banana. Safe. Safe. Safe banana. Nice. Let's go. All right, I'm rich as heck. What is that? This Joker gains +2 malt per reroll in the shop. And it gets +50 chips. I do not have the voucher for that, but that could be something of interest. Because I do still have all this, I don't know, I've got a lot of leeway to change some Jokers around here halfway through. See what's in the Arcana. I feel like Hanged Man is probably going to be one of our best. Anything 5 or lower to start getting rid of. Ooh, doubles money is pretty nice. 20 bucks versus a Hanged Man to help out with our triples and full houses that we want from Zany and from our levels. More money, less problems. You know the saying. Some of the songs on this playlist are just so loud, dude. Some of them are cool. Some of them are just too loud. Why such a variation? Maybe let's try. What is this? No, that's going to be too hard. What if I changed it to... I felt like this playlist matched the game pretty well. Yeah, okay, let's leave this for now, I guess. Time for a new playlist? Yeah, what do you think? Time for a new playlist? Wait, do we like change 180 and just put on some jazz or some shit? House grooves. Funk. What kind of music we want? Electro swing could fit. If I put this on. I could dabble with this. I could dabble with this. I can always dabble with some electro swing. Play Cantina Band. Play that same song. Okay, what was I doing here? Deciding between deletion or money. Money is pretty nice, but I've got money makers. And this is kind of like fitting the deck. I want to take Hermit, but I think I'm supposed to do this. Just start getting rid of low stuff. The more Hanged Men I can get, the better. I do believe. Do I want to look for Joker for 4? This doesn't seem all that impressive to me anymore, or at all, or never was. Well, I think I'd rather keep these. But this is 50 chips, which isn't nothing. But like, when are those rerolls? We really like getting that specific voucher would be big, right? Yeah, we could get some of these nuts, Terry. That's our next step, I think. Maybe ante 4. Good call. That's a good call. I think let's do. Yeah, screen has lost the game capture to a black screen every once in a while. You know what it is? It's when I switch monitors. So I'm on this monitor and then I click off screen onto this monitor and I just go black. Can you see all that bullshit yog in the background? Yeah, I know it happens. It happens when I switch from a wind, like if I have a game that's in like windowless but not windowed mode, it always happens. And I hate it so much because it's just like, why would that happen? Streamlabs freaks out for a second. Anytime I switch back and forth, that's when I click on this. And that's why I had it in like window. I think that I actually remember that's why I changed it to be in windowed mode with this scene, right? Well, almost. This scene needs a little bit of work. But like I had this to block that from happening because I keep switching back and forth, right? All the time, and it just goes black. So I switched it to windowed mode. I'll just keep it here. I'll never click on anything ever again. All right, let's get rid of this. And I can take a peek at what's in here because I could get rid of one of my like my to-do list or something. Eternal garbage or decent, but don't know about how good is this. I mean, I'll take it anyway because I can just sell it if I wanted to. But like, how good is this? It's probably pretty good. I could probably get rid of this. And take this. And that seems pretty reasonable. That seems pretty reasonable. And why did I want to save this? Because I need to start scaling this eventually. So I need money. I just want to reroll once. Do I have, can I get any, maybe some Arcanas? Where am I? Coming to 36. Add a voucher? Add a voucher could be pretty good. That voucher could be rerolls are cheaper. We could skip. What's the boss? Don't play full house. Do I make it to 48 with this? Do I make it to 48 with this? How much did we make it to last time? Was this no problem? I'm not sure it was. We need good hands and we don't want to play full houses. Got some extra chips, but we've got this as well, which is decent. I think I'm gonna try it. 2 vouchers or interest. Maybe I'm getting a new voucher after this anyway. If I skip this blind, play this, I'll have 2 vouchers in the shop and I'll need to buy 1 or 2. And if I get the rerolls are cheaper, that will be worth it. If I don't, is it worth? Is it worth? Is it worth? Or I can get like another bunch of money. I've still got the mail-in rebate. Like maybe it's just better to play this out and get money. Maybe it's just better to play it out and get money, because why do I need the voucher if I just gain a bunch of money in the first place? I'll just get the right voucher for 1. I better play it. I'm gonna play it. There's a flush. There's a flush. What do I care about right now? Any scaling? Rerolls is my only scaling. Get rid of 7s. Balatro, did you update to the experimental patch? Literally, this is my first run after updating to the experimental patch. I didn't even know that was a thing I had to do until Pete told me. So yes, this is the first run we've done with the new patch. Hmm. All right, let's get rid of the 7. I'm greedy for the money. Oh my gosh. Close to a freaking royal flush over here. Kind of. And it was what? Is this going to finish it? 7s? I do have a lot of discards, but like I probably need to be a little less greedy as we try to get some of these higher point totals. That's hearts? This shouldn't do it, right? How much is this flush? No $20? Okay, maybe it actually does do it. 4K. It was pretty close. Oh, my banana! My banana! 1 in 6? What are the odds? 1 in a million. Okay, well, I guess let's look for a new Joker. Because my banana was taken from me. Bank card is Garb. And this is Garb. These are Garb. This one probably sells for more, right? And is actually does something if I do keep it. What am I even looking for there? Full house / 3 of a kind? I guess. Yeah. Full house for days, dude. We're gonna pull it off, no problem. Yeah, probably a reroll or 2 now could be nice, but I feel like we're still gonna be fine. What's our boss again? Just don't get a full house. Just pulling out a couple of flushes probably does it. We have so many discards. Oh, although we did. How much malt did we lose? How much was banana? 15? Ugh. All cards are considered face cards. We don't care about that, right? I feel like we'll still be fine as is here. +4 malts. Like an extra 20 chips is still a bit. Not nearly as much as the malts. I don't know, dude. 1 more? Oh. Re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. I don't have any info on coming up tags or Diet Cola. And this makes up for malt, but the effect isn't really doing anything for us, and it's eternal. So we could either stay as is, go to the next, or we could sell either mail-in rebate or runner and pick up cola. This is +20 chips, which isn't nothing. And we could even get a straight and make it +30. It's probably going to go soon, though. I don't know that we plan on skipping too much, though. If we have mail-in rebate. Time is great if you're going to an infinite run. Yeah. Cool. Feel like that's not our priority. But yeah, there can be some pretty serious stuff I imagine you can do there. Apparently they're going to do a huge balance update. I did see that right before I started streaming today. Like tons of cards being changed, right? Like so many dozens of cards that I can't even... I still don't know what all the changes were the last time they did this. So is this going to affect standard a lot though too, right? I'll just go next. Let's see if we can beat the arm without a full house. This is 5s. Let's start with this. Straight worth it? Straight worth it? I mean, I upgrade the runner, which is that is a no diamonds in that straight. We're gonna be just fine. We're looking for 5s to get rid of. Nice. Like this will do it, right? This is like we have Ancient Joker with diamonds, so I think I think this is definitely gonna do it. So just looking for one more 5 if possible. Nothing else to look for. Yeah. I was out. Did you do the beta thing? Yes, I did the beta thing. That's why my banana lasted so long, Pete. And why I have an extra lucky card. I did do the beta thing. It was very simple. Sabo, how you doing? It's good to see you. How's the slinging? I am slinging cards left and right. Cards are just flying across. If this wasn't a virtual table, there would be cards scattered in a mess all over this table. You could argue there are even that right now as we speak. We did it. I told you. I told you we were going to get reroll surplus. Like, what else would I get? What else would I get? Why would I need an extra voucher when I was already going to get reroll surplus every time without exception? No problem. Flashcard likey. So look at the store. You can see the blinds now. Yes, thank God. That was honestly, when I was playing the other version, I was like, this seems like a miss. And then they updated it immediately. Insane. I don't mind that. Generally. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Is the pillar. Have you got the upgraded blank voucher? Were you there when I said how confused I was? Because if I go to collection and I go to vouchers and I go to blank voucher, I've got this redeem blank 10 total times, and I've done it 10 times, but I didn't unlock it. So I don't know what I'm keeping my eyes open for another blank voucher, but like I haven't seen one since I got 10, and I'm just confused now why I don't have it. So I thought I did, but it remains locked. I don't know why. Does anybody know why? Do I need to do it an 11th time? Do I have to? I don't. If I do it once more, one didn't count for some reason. I don't. Because. Do you know what it does? No idea. Not a clue. Locked. Maybe it's a voucher called locked. And I'll see it eventually. Oh no, man. Okay, we got a couple of Eternals here. Okay, what's my gameplay again? Reroll and stuff? Do you want to know? I don't know that I want to know. I want to know why it's not unlocked. That's what I really want to know, is why I don't have it when I've played 10 blank cards. It's super blank. It's extra blank. Maybe. What am I doing with my life? I'm not buying these, so I'm going to re-roll. ×2 malts. Loses malts per card discarded. That doesn't seem to flow so well with our deck. But keep buying blank vouchers. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Every time I see one, I'm gonna buy one. This is up to plus 30 chips. It's okay, but I still need replacements for a lot of stuff. Rerolls are clutch. Points are clutch. Full house. Strength or tarots. I think I'm gonna go tarots. Joker and diamonds. Those are pretty bad. I guess I can keep this to get a flush and a pinch, maybe. All right, those aren't what we were looking for either. Just level up pair. And you know I got to use this. What I could do is like sell So I care about plus 30 chips. It's decent, but like reroll once more. I could use this after selling this. I could just use it and see what happens, if anything. And thank you, Pete. Appreciate that a lot. Go. Typical. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. Oh my God. Like I said I need to sell it because if I don't, I guarantee I'll hit this runner every time. Fuck. I guess it sticks around. I guess it sticks around or what, dude? Like it's every time. I could guarantee that. It's same as Hearthstone. I just know when this shit is gonna happen. Straights. I don't want straights. It's a waste. I guess you can stick around for a sec and I could toss mail-in rebate if I need. I'm gonna re-roll once more. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I do care. I gotta get rid of this. I'm just gonna buy this and then I'm gonna go on to the next round. Man, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. Like, what are the odds of that, man? They're 1 in 20? Can they re-hit these? Play straights? I don't want to play straights. Skipping blind helps with the boss. I think I might just skip this one. Full house coming. Full house full of fives. Oh, jacks go. Okay. Okay. Aces there are less of. 2s and 4s there are less of. I could just go for the flushes. See what I hit. Yeah, full house with 5s and 4s, even though I use the steal is probably fine. How many points is that going to give me? Because I kind of want to use that Empress. Is this going to give me too many points? That's already 1150. What's our mults? Plus 10. Plus 14. No, plus 12. Not going to get me there, right? Will it? Will it get me there? This is clubs? Oh, it might get me there. Will it get me there? Anyone want to do math? I just could play mults on 5s. Does it matter so much? If I'm going full houses, does it matter? I want to get rid of 5s and 4s though. Let's play it. Let's just play. What I'm not going to do is play a freaking straight. Damn it. My life is hard. 14,000, really? 15,000? So, Judge, can you explain what the fuck is going on here? Maybe. So, let's see. Too long didn't read. This game is poker. And you try to make good poker hands. And the point of the game is to pass the minimum score of each round, which is known as the blind. There are 8 rounds called antes, where you have to beat 3 things and get a minimum score. But after everything, you can go into the shop and you can get cards that increase your poker deck and increase the amount you can score with your poker deck in a lot of different ways. As such, the blinds get higher and higher and more difficult and more difficult, but you can alter things to compensate for that. Eternal, Cloud9, Saturn, and standard packs. Dude, I'm getting such bullshit RNG. What is this garbage? What is this? Maybe standard packs aren't so bad if I'm looking for full houses. But no arcanas to use these. No good jokers.
Get that garbage out
Level
of
up my
face.
straight. I'll level up my straight. I still got this freaking guy here.
You have been stopped.
I have been stopped. I'm getting bullshit RNG today, dude. Jacks. Go Jack. I'll go mult Jack. Load up on face cards. Oil 8. Maybe Tarot 3 is better. Toss that. Yeah, get ready to toss that. I still want to delete a lot of stuff. Okay, don't want this. Can't sell it, so reroll. 15 malt, eternal garbage. I'm still getting a decent amount of score. And I'm getting that reroll. I'll reroll once more. Probably just go on to the next. Go on to the next, discard some 2s. This is probably gonna leave soon. I can't believe I hit this, dude. How annoying. Cards played previously are debuffed. Sure, I only played one round. I only played one round. And this is 2s? I don't have any 2s. I actually have more 3s than 4s, right? I could try this first. Got 5 discards. I got 5 freaking discards. And I can even get rid of the 3 because I'm gonna play a full house with 8s and 3s anyway. That's pretty nice. Do this first. Let's use a tarot card first, actually. Mult cards and Joker. King and 8 to mult. Seems fine. Do that. Then let's do this, and honestly probably that, and that's fine. New tarot is Devil. This doesn't get... Is this going to be a solo? Is this going to be a one-shot? Is this going to be a one-shot, do you think? You guys think it'll be a one-shot? What's better? 8s and 3s here. 8s and 3s here. I bet it's going to be a freaking one-shot. I don't know, dude. I could just turn a 9 into gold. It's not usually... I'd rather something lower be gold. But I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm doing full houses. Sure, you can be gold. You can be a gold 9. Congratulations. And we'll do this. Nice. Sabo, I have not played or seen any Hades 2. Are they doing like early access stuff already? I gotta get on it, man. Hades 2, also, it was a one-shot. Also, Elden Ring DLC coming out. It's gonna be before I know it because I'm gonna be in Seattle for May. And then when I get back, boom, Elden Ring DLC. Gonna have to get ready for that. Plus 13 bones. Investment opportunity. Level up 3 of a kind. I think I am going to do that. I do want this voucher. Already works. Now, do I buy both of these or just one? Probably one. I still need to spend money. I'm going to need to use this mail-in rebate one more time. 2 pair, don't care about, so I'll have a little bit of time. -1 hand size. I got so many discards, I should be fine there too, right? I think I can use these. Use Judge. Oh no, that's a Joker. Hermit helps. Do I want Hermit though, or do I want Destroy? I think I want Hermit here. Given that I just got that voucher. You're like Midas. Sure, you can be gold. Yeah, who else wants to be gold? Now I can buy this, no problem, and even reroll once or twice and be pretty happy. Why am I getting such hot garbage? Probably flush is the better choice there. And reroll. Malts, and that's interesting. Maybe that takes over for mail-in rebate. This is good. Like that could get you 5 to 10, but the Destroy now adds, now that I'm getting more interest, the Destroy could be pretty huge. I think I'm going to toss mail-in rebate. I'm going to use the Judgment, see what it is. You can't get Eternal from Judgment, can you? Oh. Wily Joker. Wily and Zany Joker combo? How good is that? Could that mean I get rid of Runner now? They're Wily and Zany. Surely that's good. This is scaled enough. Maybe I get rid of you now. It might take away a little bit of score, but this should make up for it, right? Is this too good? Is this too good? There's no consistency with full houses of finding suits, but it's like probably better than it's better than plus 10 mults. Typical. Let's go next. Okay, so first discard is only one card, destroy it. And earn some cash. Maybe we can start improving our odds. Get rid of this 2. 2 Ganj. And now search for more 7s. Only 2 more discards. Only 2 more discards. Only 2 more discards. Let's find it, dude. Let's find it. Let's find it. There it is. There it is. Rip steel. That's fine. Let's find this diamonds. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Do I have plus mult for any reason? Full house. What are you worth to me? Pretty small full house. Ah, it was a one shot. Barely a one shot, but it was a one shot. What am I scaling? Do I even care if it was a one shot? I don't care if it's a one shot anymore. I actually like one shots because I get money. Because I don't have the discards. So once I've done that, everything is fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, cool. What is this? Times 1.5 mults. Eternal. I don't know about all that. Start skipping blinds? Am I in a position to do so? Seems like an easy wheel. Dude, no way. Why? And it hit the good one too. And it hit the good one. Wow. Zany and Wily holographic? Dude, that's gotta be worth some cash. Both Wily and Zany holographic together? Pretty sexy. I want face cards. Upgraded ones. I can take a 9. Take a 9. What's my deck looking like? How many 9s do I have? 4? I have 3 aces. Go 9s to kings. Anything 8s or higher, add. Anything 7 or lower, delete. I have 5 3s. How did that happen? Tarot? Don't think I'm taking that. Foil egg. I just don't see how I make room here. Not discovered? That's a must. Also, it looks pretty good. If it's not discovered, I take it every time, right? Collectionist. Completionist. Times 2 mult if played hand contains a pair. And I've got mult scaling coming in for days over here and 2 holographics. That's going to do some work. Do I get rid of Ancient Joker? This all counts mult after. I think I'm going to get rid of Ancient Joker and swap rares here. Yeah, full house contains a pair. Exactly, right? Full houses and 3 of a kinds for days, mostly full houses. And then, like, once we are happy with how many we've destroyed, we can get rid of this. Or if we're just lucky enough to find some negative action. -1 hand size. We don't care about that, right? Too many discards. Too many discards to care about that. Get rid of a 3? The thing is, I have 5 3s. Maybe it's better to get rid of a 4. Potential for flush. Seems fine. Although I could keep this 5. See what happens here. I'm going to probably end up playing a flush first. Tarot? Garbage? Why am I getting... I'm getting really good luck in some regards, like random holographic stuff. But like my planets have been pretty bad. I'll use them. I don't think I sell them. I'll use them. Even Neptune, whatever, for 1 gold. And I'm raking it in all day, every day. See how much I get for a flush nowadays. With no 3 of a kind, flush worth. pretty decent for no 3 of a kind. There's a full house. That should end it. That should end it. 55K is our bar there. Just got to keep raking in that interest and then get re-rolling, right? Maximize re-rolls. Don't care, don't care. Mega Standard seems a little expensive, no? I guess it's similar to this. Pile in on the kings and queens and stuff. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. I guess I could do 9 because I have an extra 9 already, right? I have 5 9s, 9 plus. Aim at the 5s. Would you rather draft Brawl or Sweeten Snow Flurry? I have Dr. Boom Hero and a lot of mid game. That's interesting. With Dr. Boom, like the downside of playing Dr. Boom is it's a little slow to be playing right away. So playing a Brawl right after could be interesting. Brawl is a little more niche. I would say generally I'd rather the Sweeten Snow Flurry. It's a strong card. Versatile, whereas Brawl is like a little more specific. I'd say generally the 3, but if it makes sense for your game plan, you know, could be good. Yeah, that 4 is good. Yeah, 4 is good to get to, you know, keep discarding and getting tarots. That's true. Probably one of these. Maybe tarot is better if I don't get face. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's go tarot. I mean, I take both. I take both. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Standard. Just take a jack. Do I want to do that? Just take a jack? I'm just piling in the face cards and deleting the lower cards over time. I feel like I get rewarded for this in the long run. I'll mix in a reroll for 3. Seems good. Seems good. -1 hand size. Show me low cards. That's a little bit awkward. Because again, am I getting rid of 3s? I could still get rid of 3s, 5 versus 4. Full deck is 5 3s though. Jacks are my most likely. I could just be like, it's not worth much, or I could just start discarding everything but. Do I care about a steel card? Do I ever get rid of a steel card? Most of my mult comes in after the scoring. When does this get scored? This multiplies before the jokers go off, right? I could get rid of a 4. It's not the worst. Keep 9s and jacks after this. Unless I get a 3. Okay, 3 of a kind. Let's do it. Of course, I knew I should. I was thinking about keeping the jack. Man. Come on. Give me a break. Like, I know there's like one more of them, but give me a break, dude. Triple down. I'm fucking done. I can't, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I get there's technically more jacks, but like, are you kidding me, dude? 1 every turn? Dude, I'm getting fucked here. Enough. You think about it, there's way more kings and 9s together than there are jacks. Enough. Oh my god. I got the 9, thank god, but dude, 1 jack per turn every single time. Go home. Get out of my kitchen. We got the 9. We're good. Oh, and we ripped the 20 mult on the lucky card. This is it, right? Sometimes, like, ridiculous. So unlucky in such simple ways. And then we hit the, like, 1 in 15 and the holographic draws and shit. Like, give me a break. Okay, easy peasy. That is nice. I'll take this voucher 9 times out of 10. Clearance sale. Okay, next up we got... Double your money could be a nice one. Skip this one. So what do I need to do this turn to make that even extra juicy? I do get my hand size back. +1 rank doesn't do much. I could take Hermit here. Now let's take Hermit here. Doubles up to 40, right? Or no, is it double entirely on that? Max of 40, max of 40. Flush, 4 of a kind, 2 pair. Also useless. Again. Getting unlucky on those. This Joker gains times 0.2. It's too late for that, and it's eternal. Don't care about that. Don't care, don't care. One more reroll. Don't care, don't care. A little extra malt there, sure. And next round, we got 32k. Should be fine for 32k. Get rid of a 2. Let me just play a straight. Plus 100 chips, plus 12 malt is what we miss out on. You just play a straight. Let's see how much we get for a straight. It's a good straight. It's worth 11k. That's pretty good for a good straight without hitting your 3 of a kind or anything. Likewise, I'd probably just play a flush here. Our flush is leveled up a bit. Like, this will get us there. And we don't have any scaling for playing full houses. It's just our best score, right? And we know jacks are common. Let's get our tarot. A hanged man. That's really good. We've got the full house. What do I want to delete? I probably just do like I don't need the steal. I probably just do this and find more lower cards. Yeah, 4 and a 5. 4s are 2. Almost out of 4s. I think I'll get rid of it. Swell. Grand. Just shaping our deck to be more consistent with full houses, and we should be good after that. Like, how much was that? That was a lot. That was a lot of points. Another hanged man. Love that. And Arcanas. As long as I keep 40 gold, we're good here. Temperance, Lucky, or Joker. Probably 2. Is it 2-6 or 2-3? Do I still have 5 3s? It'd be 2-6. It'd just be like 3s can stick around as the last one, right? That's fine. And then do I want lucky cards or monies? I think I want money. It's only 11. Only 11. This will give me $20, you know? And it's been buffed. Magician buffed. All right, fine. I'll go luckies. I'll go luckies. Another Arcana. 2 more luckies. Joker's not that good. Probably bonus better. Hit bonus on the aces, but remember, we only have 3 aces. Like, it could be like 3-9 is actually better. Because we have 6 9s and 5 3s. Maybe 3s just do stick around. Okay, roll. No. No, roll. Interesting. I think we just go next. Probably skip. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. So prioritize early discards for a good first hand. I mean, there's the straight, but like, we can get rid of a 7 first. 7 gone. Or I could just play the straight and then not win right away, which I'm sure I wouldn't, right? I could just play the straight and then discard something even lower than a 7. Or a 5. But I do have 2 9s is the thing. I could like full toss everything, like toss the 7, then full toss everything, keeping 9s and jacks is like a likely full house. is an option. How much is this leveled up? Did you know you can sort by suit to try to figure out what the face down cards are? Yes, I did know that. Yeah, rank and suit sometimes can tell you exactly what it is. Okay, let's do this then. Play the straight. This will still be active. No, not 20 malt. Dude, don't one-shot this. Oh, okay. 20 malt was good. It's 15. It's only 15. It's only 15. Okay, now we go... I guess I should have thought of this. Is this a 3? I don't really want to discard a 3. I've made a mistake. Should I just play it safe and get rid of the 7 and then do a full discard? These could all be 3s for all I know. Five 3s, 1 4. Like, what's this? I think I'm just gonna go to the 7. And then go like this. Cool. So that's a jack, queen, or king. You'd think jack. Based on numbers. It is a heart, though, which puts us that much closer to a flush if we wanted to do that first. 3 more hands, you'd want one of them to be a 3 of a kind. And as soon as you play, it's face down again. So that's pretty tough, man. That's pretty tough. You could toss everything but the 9 and jack and be like, you're gonna get, you know, force the full house and see if this is a jack. 3 discards if you can get that 3 of a kind. Other option would be to keep the 6s, the 9 and the jack, and just do this. I think I'm gonna do that. Seems fine. There's a full house. And there's a full house even if it does use a gold card. I think I will keep my discards just in case. I don't know if this probably gets us there, right? With the extra bit here and here, plus it's really the level ups that do a ton too. You could look for tarot, I guess, but I'm not 100% sure. And I don't want to do all the math, you know? You know what I mean? How much is that? 54? 54? Okay, we're getting close. I've been fooling around a bit more with the climbing game, working on my movement and jumping. I think I'm gonna have to learn to use the spacebar pull-up method. I prefer the control of the mouse more, but I keep running into situations where you need to be like, yeah, a 3x3 mouse pad. I did like the smallest amount of experimentation with the different ones, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. You know, I'm sure there's gonna be advantages to like times using either or. Maybe it's optimal to switch from time to time. Planet cards. Do I want planet cards? Mega Buffoon, Mega Tarot is nice. Mega Tarot is nice. Am I still keeping trading card? Like I'm not done with you yet. The family, eternal family. Start with this. Hanged Man? No Hanged Man, which is actually okay because these are all cards I want to keep. 1 wild, 2 bonus, Joker, diamonds, and this. So that's going to be an easy bonus for sure. Let's rip bonus on Jack probably, and King. And then do I just see if I can hit the duo with wheel? Either that or wild, which I don't really care as much about. Nope. 2 jokers, $6, and I'm pretty rich. Could be that I find something worth getting rid of trading card for, so I guess we'll open it. We might skip it. Minus $6. No. Oh, this got nerfed because we literally just played a run where this was plus 300. This got nerfed. Nope. Definitely not. And these are all garb, so no. Planet cards? That fires me up. Why not? Why not? Find some Earths. Find some Earths. I might as well. Might as well on Jupiter. Plus 10 mults if it contains a flush. We don't go for that. We will take a fool though, and then go next round, I think. 20 bucks. I don't think we want that as much as we want more shops. That's fine. It's a good chunk of cash, but I feel like we still want shops a lot right now because it's pretty high. We probably need to get rid of trading cards soon for something that does something. Get rid of a 5 seems fine. Look for that last jack. Flash tarots. Oh, 2 tarots. Damn. Should I just level up the flush? Maybe I can get rid of these one at a time. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Well, we got the full house, so that's good news. I guess we're just gonna upgrade flush then. Not what I wanted with that, but it's fine. And what do you have? Steal and bonus? Well, we can do bonus nice and easy right here. Meaning I can do this. Tower? We don't really want a tower, right? And none of these want to be steal. I'll just wait for an Arcana pack next time, maybe. How many points does this even get us? Because it's a pretty good full house. So how much is that worth? More than 56, 66,000. Okay. Arcana pack, please. No Arcana. 3 of a kind level seems to make sense. Probably get rid of the tower. Unless I do 3 of a kind with a stone, which is kind of okay. Probably start with a reroll here, actually. 3 of a kind, a pair, straight flush. Wow. 3 of a kind. No. Oh, full house, full house, full house. Earth. Earth. And another reroll. We trigger all face cards with plus 50 chips. That seems like it could be what we need to take things to the next level here. Put that in face of trading card. Trading card's done its work. Because we're not going to get, like, we might only get 1 full house per turn, and that's what we need to beat, like, the Psychic. As far as looking at our full deck, we've got it pretty thin. 0 2s, 1 4, 2 5s. Not bad. A little bit, you know, could get rid of a couple more 6s, but we just rely on Hanged Men probably from there, right? Yeah, I always go endless to try to get more collection progress. I often do. I often do as well. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while. Not to mention the idea of getting all your stake chips on all your jokers. That's insane, right? Sure, level up straight. No, I don't want straight. That was earlier. But I do want this gone and this in. And then a couple more rerolls. Prevents death. No room. 1 more reroll. This has synergy with this pretty nicely. But I don't know that it beats out anything we have here, does it? First played face card, because you'd be playing a lot of face cards. Times 2 malt, it's not going to do as much at the beginning. I don't think you take that. I think you just go next. $29. I think we care more about shops and re-rolling, right? Than we do about $29. We have big interest. I don't think I'm going to be on ante-10. I think I got to 11. I did. 100 million was the best I got. Do I just finish this early? Or do I actually re-roll some stuff here? I don't re-rolling once doesn't matter anymore, not deleting. It's just a matter of using these. No, I can't. I'm not changing a bonus. Maybe the idea is I could actually change a jack to steal because we have more jacks if we have like more than 3. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just change you to steal. Not the end of the world. But like if I do one shot this. I want to make sure that, which I am going to one shot it. I want to make sure I'm making some room here, I think. $20, 20 malt again, and $20. What? Dude, are you serious? Oh, what is this? Dude, there's no way. They mega buffed this. What, 200K? Dude, those lucky cards, are you kidding me? We're like rolling the absolute worst with like celestial packs and shit, and we're just drawing bad, and then our lucky cards will just hit 3 out of 4 plus 40 malt plus $20. Like, Jesus. All right, got an Arcana. Don't think we're improving much outside of rolling for malt here, or getting a negative, or buffing this. See what's in the celestial. Earth, got an earth, nice. Earth get. My opponent has played 3 amateur puppeteers in a row with almost a full hand. Yeah, that's the worst thing. That's why I like to do a day of this, you know, take a little bit of a break from Hearthstone every once in a while. I love Hearthstone. I feel like I don't love it every single day. So, you know, I don't know. There's the idea that you can just suck it up and play and put a smile on your face for entertainment and for your job. I don't think that brings me enough joy. So I like to take a break. I love Hearthstone and I love Arena, but I don't need to be hit by that every day. I'm sorry you're going through that. Good to take a break every now and then, I think. Okay, Arcana. What do we got? Arcana. I think the best thing we're looking for is Hanged Man. I'll just rip a couple bonies here. Anybody want to be a tower? I don't think anybody. Maybe an 8 wants to be a tower. Does an 8 want to be what wants to be a tower? You take a break from pain with more pain. Yes, but different pain is the key. Exactly. Now, a 4, a 5, a 4 or a 5 wants to be a tower. So I don't think I'm going to do anything unless that's the case. Do steal. I'll just keep ripping bonies for a sec. The best is when they play like a death growl or whatever that is. Or like start giving them reborn too, right? Earth. You can't blame other people. I still can blame RNG, even if I am responsible for screwing it up. You know, it's people like Life Coach that completely ruin that. I was talking to a couple friends earlier about this. How Life Coach got like 50 wins on Ascension 20 in a row in Slay the Spire. And the reason that sucks so bad is because then people like me can't just blame RNG for failing, right? It's like, clearly, if I sat and thought about it long enough and I was Life Coach, there's a way to do it. And so you're taking away my ability to blame RNG, right? My strat is to do something fun and then say, oh, I did the fun thing and then RNG screwed me. I could have done the right play and won, but that's less interesting. Like my 0-3 Shutterwalk, for example. Is a prime example of that. No. Just out of curiosity, there's no way. Full House is 12. Yeah, okay. Whoa, not discovered. Uh-oh. And it's a good one. It copies the ability of the leftmost Joker. Damn. Oh my god. 2 rares, too. Oh, geez. Why can't one of you be negative? Well, I need this because it's not discovered. What's the way? There's a lot of different ways you can go about this, right? I don't think we're going to have room for invisible. We're just not going to have room for invisible, right? Plus 22 malts. It could be get rid of the zany and play this on the flash card, then your rerolls do even more, and that's a lot of malt. You could also, what's going to be more beneficial, playing this on the flash card or playing it on the sock and busket? Re-triggering? I guess I could swap. If I'm going to play a ton of face cards, I could swap these. But it feels like we've got, like, malt is where we take away from, not chips, right? Especially if we're going to play this and just get way more malt this way. I guess you could also, and another way, you could just get rid of this. Maybe this goes 50 chips. I keep this and I keep this for chips. Wouldn't you keep the Zany over the Willy? Well, the thing is that I've already got so much malt. I kind of just want my base of chips to be higher. I think generally I'd keep Zany over Willy, but maybe just not in this case where my malt is so much higher than my chip count. Because malt, a ton of malt is great, but like adding malt to a low base chip count is not going to be as good as just having that extra 100 chips, I don't think. If I had more chips. Yeah, the other idea is just get rid of this. Plus 50 chips gone, and say we can't even guarantee we're getting face cards if our full house is 9s and 3s, then what am I doing with this? Then the question becomes, what do you play this on? This would be on your flash card, right? All day on your flash card. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of this. Get this. And get the extra malt here. And this being random is just too much, right? 2 rounds. It's too late to wait another 2 rounds for this, I think. As we're looking to close this out, right? Yeah, I like this. I think this looks nice. Now just like maybe some fortunes and try to hit these two or find negative jokers. Seems good. Uranus? You can mix in one more here. Really scale this? No, don't even pretend. Oh, that's interesting. Take a look at our lines here. That's defeated. This is upcoming. If I could probably take this, skip the next 2 blinds and just finish this thing, right? Like you would get rid of the duo, take this, be temporarily lower, but you've got the double flash card now. Like we're gonna be fine, right? Because like this is technically gonna be better than this. If we skip one more blind. But then it's like, do we really want to skip one more blind if we're just going to be re-rolling? Both probably result in a win. Both probably result in a win. Maybe I just keep it and say re-roll once more, go next. Yeah. And must play 5 cards. Still have a tower to think about. We wanted to play that on a 5 or a 4, right? 3s are pretty common. Jacks are pretty common. I just want to play this on the 5 and just like yeet it. I think I'm going to. I'm going to do that. And this. 9s are also common. Like if I just do this, I probably get there. Like eventually. I don't like stone cards. I always sell it. There's times where stone cards have been extremely good for me, but like usually I'm going for higher scoring hands from the beginning. But like I just had a run where high card was my best thing, and playing no more than 3 cards was critical for my jokers. So then you just play like a high card and 2 stones, or a high card something else and a stone, and it ends up being decent, like better. Okay. You know I'm going to get a 3 now. No 3. Made the right call. And we're not re-triggering these anymore. We're going Mega Malt and then it's 3 of a kind. So we don't care as much about face. And that's 168, not bad. You can see that extra malt from this guy is making a pretty big difference. The only thing better here is like if we could have better multiplication, then the duo would be, you know, something to keep our eyes out for, which we almost got. Mega Taros, we can take a look at the blinds. Uncommon, double. 540. It's quite a lot. Would we just get 160? Okay. Just re-roll to the moon and we should be fine, right? Want that voucher. Taros are still good. Arcana. Taros, malts, or rank? Or malts? Malts on these? These aren't even a premium. I might just go Taros. Planets and a glass. Look for face cards. Why not? Look for big value hitters. Oh, stone. I gotta take glass. I got lots of 9s. And re-roll. Don't care about that. Re-roll. I do care about that. Pluto is still, wow, high card's only level 1 still. The sun, don't care, don't care. Mercury, don't care. Last one. And next round. And we play every round. I don't even think we're going to double our money because we'll just re-roll more. Make sure we close this out. Let's go this toss, this toss, this toss. Probably this. We have more jacks. Jack, jack, jack. Nice stone card there. Let's turn something into glass, right? What wants to be glass? I could change it. I don't want to get rid of a jack. What makes the ideal glass? Honestly, maybe an ace. I'm just gonna do this and then toss. Use this. Earth, nice, dude. And I might as well take the high card. And then we go, you gone, you gone, you gone, you gone. Into luckies. Nothing to turn into luckies yet. I've changed a lot of my stuff. Some luckies are gonna have to be like 7s and 8s and 6s and stuff now. This will probably one shot, so I could just try this. See if I get, oh my god, stuff to turn into luckies. Not so much. A jack. Get rid of this and this. Okay, perfect. And the 9 jack can be lucky. You probably want to make sure you include both luckies here. Do this. You can change one of your cards to be lucky. Yep, I can't do that. I want to use it though. I want to maximize it if I can. Yeah, or overwrite one. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, either way. Okay, 236,000. Not bad. Let's get re-rolling one final time. This double interest came in clutch too. No need for buffoon, I don't think. I guess you could get a negative. What are the odds of getting a negative? 2 malt card, steel card. I mean, sure, 7s. You can be malts too. Why not? Why not? Any negatives in the chat? No, absolutely not. Definitely not. And Garbo. Cool, cool, cool. The odd exists. I don't know what that means. The odd exists? Like as in odd folks. How are you doing, Ender? Hope you're having an exquisite... Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday because tomorrow's my last stream before I go party for 4 days. I'll drunkenly message the Discord for sure while I'm at the bachelor party. It's the least I can do while I'm taking so many days off, right? I'll be sure to do that. Do not want. Do I even want this? Just spend all on rerolls? It could be fun. It's only $2. How much could a banana cost? We're getting a lot of earths in our rerolls. Oh, I see. What are the odds to get a negative? It exists. I see. Thank you for clarifying. The odds exist. There is a chance. Yeah, okay, I hear you. I hear you now. Yeah. Technically not zero. So give it a roll. Why not? Hey, Judge, you should keep something off to the side with your list of Joker unlocks to do so you are aware of them. I have most of them in my head, and I feel like a lot of them are just going to come because I play so much. But yeah, as we get closer and closer, we are pretty tight. I think I discarded a Royal Flush just yesterday. That helped. I need a blank frickin' one of these, guy. Earth, dude, another Earth. I'm gonna re-roll down to what, like 30? Like, we're definitely winning. This will be our first black stake. A reminder, I haven't been playing much this month. We're still pretty early on in retro, like in I guess in respect to how far we would be along if I played it all during March. One more reroll. Hermit, nice. Yet another reroll. Yet another reroll. Hermits for days. Does Black Stake unlock a deck? Yeah, I'm going to unlock a deck right now. Yep. Assuming I don't blow this somehow, which seems impossible based on how things are going. One more. All right. That was a lot of rerolls, man. Oh, I'm not even on the last one? Jeez. I could have gone down to 50 then. I'm not even on the last one? I thought for sure I was. Do this, get a tarot. Keeping in mind what our most common hits are. 2 planets, 2 luckies. Just make these lucky while I can, to be honest. Another Earth. And what is are those actually the best two? 3 of a kind? Yeah, those are actually, that's actually insane. 9s and 3s. Yeah, we should hit one even if we get rid of the Jack, right? Yep. Jack and 9s and 3s. And I mean, we should be one-shotting by far now. Listen for the glass. Nothing. 9 still exists. Could you have unstoned the card with lucky upgrade? Yes, good question. I could, and it would have become back to a 5. Every stone card has a value to it. Even if you buy it from like the shop and it's a stone card, there is some sort of assigned value to it. Because you can then change it from a stone to something else and it will show you the value. Jupiter. I don't care about Jupiter. I don't care about Jupiter. Do I care about these anymore? 46 cards. Adding some 10s or queens could be something. It's all about 9s, jacks, and 3s at the moment. We'd add more 9s, jacks, and 3s. Yeah, or this king. That's okay. Couple more kings now. Kings are in there too. Sure. And reroll. And reroll. I don't even have enough. Like, I can't even do that. And reroll. And reroll. And that'll do. That'll do. Plus 200 malt there. Surely that'll do for just a very large blind with 5 discards. 9s, jacks here. Get a tarot. That never matters, right? I guess I could use that in a pinch to get a flush if I am desperate. So I guess we'll hold on to it. 9-9 jack jack. Very common to hit that. 9-9 Jack Jack. Very common to hit that. There it is. And will this just do it? Put the glass in there too. Seems good. Fundy, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hey, Judge, how's Balatro going? It's a ton of fun, man. I'm having a good time. I like taking a, you know me, I like to take a break every once in a while from the Hearthstone grind because I do love Hearthstone. I absolutely do. I love Arena, but I love it less if I play for 6 hours every day. And there's so many good games out there. So I, you know, step into some Balatro and it's been a lot of fun today. I've been playing a lot of this off stream too. It's a good one. And we're just about to unlock a new deck. I'm still definitely on the climb. I played none of this in March. So I've kind of just in the last week stepped out of like, do you play this? Do you know this? You know it? You probably do, right, Fundy? Just stepped out of like white stake rank. And now I've like got a bunch of stuff to like green and doing black now and stuff. I think it's great that you tried other stuff. Also always seems to be a cool game that you're trying. Nearly always. Usually if I try a game that's a little less cool, I look into games before I play them, and sometimes we don't play as much, or like it's a one of or whatever. But I appreciate you saying that because we do have a lot of fun with these other games. And with that, we've won. That's got to be it, dude. 343,000, but the large blind blocks us. We have been stopped. 9s and 3s get the job done every time. Due to math. Due to math, 9s and 3s get the job done. Let's go. Easy. Deck unlocked. Mid stakes achievement unlocked. And excellent. We go endless not because we're gonna do well. Like we're gonna hit a wall at like whatever million or whatever, but we could find some jokers that we haven't unlocked. So just like search for some unlockables real quick. -1 ante, that could keep us going a little longer. Is like I don't even know how to get to the like infinite stuff, but we'll keep going because after this run we're gonna switch up to a couple hours of Disco Elysium. I think 2 hours of Disco Elysium to end today, or like an hour and a half or whatever. Got a lot to do in that game. Can I send you a YouTube clip that I think you'll appreciate? The He Is the Judge song clip I first heard ever when I was young, parodied in a trippy episode of the show Reboot. Except it is Here Comes the Judge, which you might like for your starting screen. Yeah, that actually sounds great. Please send that to me because I had never heard of the song He Is the Judge. And I was just looking for stuff related to the stream and I stumbled upon that. And apparently it's a very famous song, right? Like largely attributed to being like the first or a stepping stone into rap songs. Like that's like the first rap song is kind of like the idea. And it was like revolutionary into rap and hip hop evolving. And I didn't know that. And you know, I just found it because it was a cool clip. All right, thank you, Dark. Which mode do you usually play with in Balatro? Is this endless or something else? So this is endless, but it's not like you get to choose whether you want to keep going after you beat it. So you beat the ante, you beat 8 out of 8, and then it can be like, hey, you want to keep trying for higher ranks? You already won, but do you want to? And you can say no. So I said yes. Because if you say yes, you can run into cards and stuff that you haven't unlocked. So right now you look at my collection, I need like 13 more jokers. So maybe I run into one of them. I'm not even sure if I have them all unlocked or what. Maybe I still need to just unlock the ones. Have you unlocked the second ante voucher? Yeah, I did. And I actually had them both literally yesterday. I had both of the ante vouchers bought by ante 1. So I got it on ante 1, it went down to ante 0, which yes, there is an ante 0 if you didn't know that, by the way. Very easy. And then on the ante 1, second time through ante 1, I got the other one and went back. It was like, oh my god, dude. So pretty hilarious. And I think my first joker did scale with something, so it worked out pretty well. If it doesn't work, it's the 1537 mark. Yeah, please do send it. Discord for sure. I'll be able to get it like anytime. That'll be helpful. Where's the exclamation mark? There it is. So I need how many? 13. So maybe they're all locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Are they not all locked? What? Another exclamation mark? I hate it. Get it out of here. Did I pass it? There it is. There it is. The duo. The duo. The duo. Another thing it said is I need all planet cards. I'm missing 2 planet cards. So that's got to be like 4 of a kind flush or something. Or I don't know. I'm missing 2 planet cards too. So that's got to be like something to do with suits or something to do with unlocking new ones. Sure, let's do this. 3 hands. Who needs more than 3 hands? Not this guy. Why not finish this off? Flush pair gets flush. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Maybe I get a negative. The chances are not 0. Yeah, 5 of the same card is one you were missing. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. 5 of a kind. 5 of a kind, which I could even do. Right? Maybe I search for 5 of a kind for 9s right now, right? That's a good idea. So if there's any way to get more discards. Okay, just that and next. Double tag uncommon. Discards 2 random, don't care. Yeah, and the flush 5 makes sense. Can I get flush 5? Can I get a flush 5? Is that possible? I mean, it'll be possible if I change up some jokers. I have 3 9s of hearts. 2 jack of clubs. Maybe if I can change, what do I have? Diamonds? So close. Yeah, flush 5 and 5 of card are 2 different hands. Yes, yes. Well, I'll need them both anyway. Do I go for jacks here then? 3 more jacks? I'm gonna lose because I do this though. But maybe that's okay. There's 4. There's 5. 5 of a kind. We did it. And it turns out, I mean, 5 of a kind also is 3 of a kind and that, right? So how much is that worth? 5 of a kind is worth quite a bit. That's worth pretty much just as much as my level 6 flush. Like that's barely worth more than the 3 of a kind here. Full house is way up, but not bad. That's not 5 of the exact same card. Ooh, yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware of the difference between 5 of a kind and flush 5, if that's what you mean. I was missing 2, Leaf Hater. And that was one of them I was missing, right? Check it. Right? I had never played a 5 of a kind. Lies. Oh, but now I need to hit the thing, whatever it is, the planet. That's what I need to do next, is hit the planet, which I should be able to do. Save some money. I'll do this. And maybe 1 reroll. 5, 4 jack. Do I have any interest in those? No, no. Jack. Jack? Jack. Jack. And it's a wild card even, which is great. So we could look for flush 5 with diamonds and jacks. That seems good. I'll reroll once. And next. Okay. So if I get... I just don't have diamonds. That's the problem. It'd be 9s of diamonds, not jacks. I only have 1 jack of diamonds. If I got the jack... If I got jacks including that wild card I just got, and I got this, I could do it. I don't have any 9s anyway, so let's go and grab some jacks and see what happens. No. 3 of a kind probably solos this anyway. There's a diamond. So now if I just get the wild card, if I'm lucky enough to get the wild card, we're good. A wild card. No wild card. I think you still just do this, right? Like if we lose here, that's fine. We already beat the whole thing. The main, well, I say that, but we still need to buy the actual thing. Maybe I give up here. Maybe I give up here, just get the full house. Try again next time, because I still need to buy the actual card. Yeah, maybe I got to keep that in mind. Close. We'll have another chance. So when you're calculating it, do you ever actually do math? No, not really. I mean, I could do math, and maybe sometimes in the early antes when it's important I do math, but I don't know, not worth it. You can do math. Okay, this is it. Celestial pack right here, guys. No, it's garbage. Let's level up 4 of a kind. Arcana for wild, right? Clubs. Got 2 jacks of clubs. Oh, I have to use them immediately. Yeah, right. Just make another jack or 9. Make another jack of hearts. Who's gonna do this? Nope. Times 4 mult if the played hand contains 4 of a kind. Now full house is still leveled up by so much, but is times 2 mult ever better? Like I've got this plus 110. Like if I'm just going for 4 of a kinds all of a sudden, then the mult would be like, instead of 26, it would be 26 plus whatever other mult you got. Just with a bit, the chips is a lot less. I could start leveling up like 5 of a kind, but like I'm gonna die soon anyway. But it's a lot more malt. Your full house way outscales 5 of a kind. Yeah, but that's not my only source of malt. Remember, if I times 4 malt, I'm timesing for this 110 and this 110 instead of times 2. So I actually get way more malt this way if I go 4 of a kind, even though my hand outscales it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, this will be 315 times 26, but this will be 120, and then times, you know, you'll have to add an extra couple of hundred onto there, which is going to end up being better. I feel like you do it, and you start going for 4 of a kinds and 5 of a kinds. Next round. Discards. There's jacks, and one of them's a diamond. That's pretty good. Give it to me. Maybe just try this first. Spades. Okay, diamonds or spades now? Dude, do I go for it here? Remember, I still need to buy the thing. I can play 4 of a kind, though. I can play 4 of a kind, so I don't need the 3s. I don't need the full house, because I can play 4 of a kind anyway. You go for it. Come on. Come on. There it is, and there's the wild. We've done it. We've done it. So, which is going to be better, spades or diamonds? Spades. We're changing 1 spade or 1 diamond. It's pretty much exactly the same. Pretty much exactly the same. So if I change spades, the extra spade, it says 12 spades, but really one of them is a wild card because this wild card spade. So I think it doesn't matter. Let's do spades. Let's see how much this is worth. Flush 5. Flush 5. Let's go. I think one of the like unlockables is like play 5 9 of clubs or something. I can check that. Collection, one of the jokers maybe. These are legend. I'm assuming all bottom of these are legendaries. Almost here. 400 bucks. Discard 5 jacks at the same time. Oh boy, I can't do that right now, but like that could be something we do before the end of the run. Play a hand that contains 4 7 of clubs. 4 7 of clubs. I gotta play the flush 5. I don't even have that unlocked. Are there more updates on PC than console for Balatro? I think it is. Is it only with Steam that you can participate in the beta right now? There's this open beta like version that I'm in right now that I might be only on Steam that should be like looked at and plugged out for everything soon, I think is the idea. That's 500,000. Yes, absolutely. Do you ever take a you ever take a spectral pack? I need more money. I'm running out of cash. This was a waste. Take a glask. Maybe. I said money. I could have gone for gold, but let's do that. Is it still a solo dev? I know it's a solo dev. I'm not sure if they've recruited any help or not. I don't know. Like still very much one person in charge. I don't know if they've recruited anybody. I don't know. If it's likely they would, right? I don't know. I'm not sure though. Retro pack for the memes. Destroy one random card in your hand and add 4 random enhanced number cards. Seems unwise. Destroy a bunch of shit and gain some money. Could be good. Enhanced aces and gold seal. Just don't destroy the jack or the 9. And this is pretty good. Destroy the 9. That's okay. The jack lived. That was the big important one. Because now I can actually do this and re-roll for planet cards. Nothing. Don't want these. Dude, let's go. What's this? No, I don't care. I don't care. It's times 1.8 per steel card. Oh man, my life. Like that's just gonna be better than Zany, right? Assuming I don't get rid of any of those steals. Like that's just straight up much better than Zany, right? This is plus 22 mult max. And this is gonna be times on double 116s. Like it's not even close. It's not even close. I'll level up flush? Nah, not anymore. I'm all about 4 and 5 of a kinds now. One more reroll and let's go next. I still just need, I've got all the hands unlocked. Now I just need the cards so I can optimize this. If I can discard 5 jacks at the same time, that is something that's worth going for. 200k. Ace, chips, and mults are halves. Okay, I probably get around all this. This is 9. No jacks here. No jacks here. Just get rid of everything but 9s, maybe. Only 1 jack. Oh! Can he pull it off? Can he pull it off? Is it even worth going for? I gotta do it. I gotta discard these, dude. It's my last discard. This might cost me the thing, but I get a Joker. And like, oof. Will we make it? I got 3 hands. We'll figure it out, right? 9s. 9s will come. I gotta do it, man. Discard 5 jacks. Joker unlocked. Totally worth it. Now let's see if we fail. Now let's see if we just lose. Play everything but 9s. The malt is huge. Yeah, now we fail. Maybe. If I can get 4 9s, I should, or even 3 9s, I might be fine. I honestly feel like I'm going to be fine. I just play this and just I get another 9 and we're good to go. Yeah, and there's the full house too. We're good. We're good. So we got the discard. Now I just need to buy the planet cards. Now I just need to buy the planet cards. Oh, Veritas, I missed you reaching the next checkpoint in the climbing game. I mastered the 1-hand jump. I feel pretty confident you're going to have to master my 2-hander eventually. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, the one-hand jump's nice. The power of the 2-hand is probably exactly what I'm missing. I'm feeling like it's exactly what I'm missing to leap off of those underpants. That's the part I fell at, was underpants part. Dude, where are my freaking Celestial Pack? Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you for help. Planet X. What is Planet X? What is this? Planet X. I've never seen this in my life. Beautiful. 5 of a kind, upgraded. God, it's lovely to see. Arcana. Is this even worth anymore? There's a reroll once and probably leave it at that. Get some money. Do I even want to double my money? I think I do. Great. Okay. Base chips and malt are halves. Just get 5 of a kind. Just get full houses, 5 of a kind, whatever, dude. Now we just rip. We have nothing else to do, right? They didn't tell us about Planet X in science class. They didn't. Weird. I wonder what the last planet is. Surely I find out. Like I'm rolling now until the hard cap at like whatever million, probably. Probably look for tarots with all these discards. Gold. It's 4 of a kind anyway. For tarots. For tarots. Like this gets the job done every time. Tarots doesn't matter anymore because I only have 1 discard. So might as well rip this. Cool. You just skipped a chance to get a planet card. I did? Do I have a planet card in this deck? Wait, what are you talking about? You mean with my non-reroll, or what are you saying to me right now? What are you talking about? Permanently gain 1 discard? Sure. Because I gained money? But this is going to give me way... If it's because I gained money, I'm going to get way more chances to get planet cards. To unlock the last planet. I do not... Yeah, I understand that that is what I want to do. But how did I... When you skip the blind... Yeah, no. Dude, you skip that blind all day. My rerolls are this. I need money. My rerolls are 1, and I've got extra stuff coming. You do that all day. That's like saying I skipped 1 chance at a planet card to get 5. And that's like saying, oh, you shouldn't have skipped that planet card. No way, dude. You always skip that blind. You always skip that blind all day. Planet X. Nice, dude. Another Planet X for my 5 of a kinds. Don't care about straights. What's in here? Show me that last one, baby. Show me that last one. This is all trash. Take a Mars. And straight. We're up to 1 million. We're up to 1 million now. Start with 0 discards. That's a problem for me. That's a problem for me, dude. I got 6 discards. What do you mean start with 0? I'm scared. Moon. All right, let's go. Surely we get by this round. Surely we can get a measly 1 million if we're smart. It's a measly 1 million. Take a look at my full deck again. 7 jacks, 6 nines, 6 kings. So kings as well. Why don't I start with this and see what happens? Yeah. Could go for 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind kings. I think you do this. That should give you a good shot. Got lots of discards. Lots of discards to go for more than this. Okay. Okay, close. 2 more discards, 2 more full houses, and no problem. 4 of a kind does get you the ×4, which is better than full house. So I think you just play it with the 9. You might just win here. You probably just win here. Maybe I actually just get rid of the tarot. You probably win here, right? I got 3 discards. It's fine. Tarot is Joker. Mistakes were made, but I get the 5 of a kind now and the gold, which is decent. Look at this. There's going to be money, dude. There's going to be money. Almost exactly 1 million, a little over 1 million on that. Has me worried about 0 discards, though. Dude, where are my celestial packs? Where are my celestial packs, man? Malt, diamonds, rank, bonus, stone. Talk about a bunch of hot trash. For real. Dude, these are garb. Cool. Standard. Tarot. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think so. I think I'm going to skip the tarot. And reroll. Come on. I'll take Earth, I guess. But what I want is planet Omega. Eris! 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 There it is, dude. It's right here. Flush 5. Let's go. Buy and use. Done. Joker unlocked. Easy peasy. Let's go. I don't think we have anything else to do here now. I think we're good for whatever the heck now, right? Like if I go collection, first of all, Flush 5, level 2, already better than the 5 of a kind. Like that's some big numbers if I can keep upgrading that. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. And I want to see my collection. Planet cards, done. Done. And I want to see jokers to see if there's anything else I can actually do. $400 is unlikely in this run. 4 or 7 of clubs. 4 or 7 of clubs. 30 clubs. How many clubs do I have right now? Thank you. 8. Is that enough? That good? Have a gold card with a gold seal? That's not impossible. Gold card with gold seal. Anything else? That's about it. Or the 7s of clubs, but I don't think I even have 7s. I have 3 7s. Makes it hard to play 4 7 of clubs. Okay, reroll. What? I'm not on the boss right now, right? Reroll maybe 2 more times. And we're gonna die probably 7.2 mil is where the next one starts, and we'll just get wrecked, right? Is that the idea? Dude, I forget full houses. I'm a 5 and of a kind Fred now. Okay, let's play this full house. Let's play this full house. I only have 3 hands though, man. Don't get my ×4 malt on this. That's gotta be, I need to actually not play those, don't I? It's up to 2 tarots. That's so many discards. I don't think I make it past the next one, right? I've only got 1 more jack remaining, but I have 4 9s. So I think you do this. Come on now. Like you get it, right? 2 more 9s. The odds of not getting it are just so low, right? Dude, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. There is no way. There is no way. 2 9s. Give me a break. Where's the second 9? There, gold 9. I have 2 more hands though. I can just do this. Or I guess 3. Wait, do you lose? Wait, how do you lose? Do you lose if this gets to 0 or if it goes more than 0? Because you just lose, right? I've had it happen to me once. Who knows? If I've... Oh, I don't know I don't know how this works. I'm going to lose if I run out of cards, right? So do I only play 2? And just pick up... No, I got to play 3. I play 2 to guarantee I get a 9? Does anybody know this? I've never run out. I ran out once in my abandoned deck. And just thinned the deck so much and then ran out and you just die. And I was like, oh fuck, I thought at first I thought it reshuffled. Nope, you're just done. You lose if you run out of cards. But I'm not sure if it's you run out of cards or if you draw like for fatigue. We can do it for science. You guys want to do it for science? Just toss this and see if we lose. Like we already came to do what we did. We already accomplished everything we need to. What do you think, Guy? No, just toss 2. 2 guarantees we win, but like we're gonna die very soon anyway. The next antes you need to get like billions, you know. The next one's like 7.2 million, I think. For science, I guess I could just look it up. Is another option. If you run out of cards, surely you're allowed to. Surely you're allowed to have 0 cards, just not draw. Let's find out. We're good. We're good. I'm pretty sure if you try to draw, you lose. Even if you have another hand, I think. Unless it's you have to run out of cards, but I don't think I ran out of cards. I think I was just surprised I couldn't draw. Because you go to draw and don't. I think. For science? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure you do lose if you try to draw at 0. $1.3. That wasn't even a one shot on 15 mil. Now here's honestly, I say we go to like next, but we don't, right? Because we have no discards. Like surely we don't beat the next the boss with 0 discards. We don't even one shot it with a 5 of a kind. We need 2 5 of a kinds with 0 discards and 3 hands. Like that's just never gonna happen unless we find a way to get re-roll this, right? Sure, you can be steel. Congratulations. Planet X. Clubs, rank, spades. Spades? Spades? Jacks of spades? Wild? Money? Maybe I make a jack a wild, like this a wild. Because we want, let's take a look at our deck. Full deck. Jacks of spades seem to be what we want. I'm gonna make this wild. Jacks of spades for days. M3 malt on the final hand. Anything I'd get rid of? Like, I could get rid of this now. Is it ever? This leaves? It did its work at 3 of a kind. Then I don't even care about 3 of a kinds. I care about 4 of a kind. Plus 100 chips. Planet X. I don't even know if that's the right call. I just, you know, it's new. So reroll. Reroll. What is this? Oh, not discovered. I can do this now. All planet cards and celestial packs in the shop are free. Well, I have to do that. So you're gone. Willie, you're gone. What anti are you on? 10. Yeah, I need to figure out an overlay so you guys can see that. We're just going for this kind of stuff, not discovered stuff. We already beat it. So I need to buy this. Like, I just have to. And I think it's going to be you who leaves. Like, I can sell that immediately or whatever, but... I don't know how we're ever going to beat this. I think we're done for. I want a Joker that does something. All right, next round. 2 million with all minus 6 discards. I think we're done for here, but we got a lot of new stuff here. We got a lot of new stuff here. Yeesh. 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 The Held Kings might have helped. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought about that. Yeah, disabled boss blind. Yeah. I think we're all good though. It's 540. Move on to a little Disco Elysium. We crushed this one out. Got our new. I want to check out what that new deck is too. I'm looking at 8s and 7s. 7s and 8s can both go, right? Now I need 3 jacks of spades, if that's not a problem. Jacks? Never lucky. Never lucky. 3 jacks. I have 1 more hand. See, the 6 discards were pretty critical. Pretty devastating boss, but that's okay. We were going to lose on literally... We were going to lose on the first blind of the next round at 7.2 mil anyway, probably. So, GG's. That was awesome. Let's see what we unlocked. After defeating each boss blind, gain a double tag. Hey, neat. That seems like it should be fun. Discard 5 jacks at the same time. We unlock. This Joker gains times 0.5 mult for every jack discarded this round. Oh. Wait, so... And is that permanent? Like, if you're just discarding jacks for days? Are you just raking in the malts? Discover every planet card, a Joker. We know this one because we just played it. And we even discovered it. And that'll do. Fun game, man. Fun game. I can't get enough of this right now. Like, we're going, what is it? Gold stakes all around coming in soon, man. Fun game. Won't be playing any more of this week on stream. Yeah, that's kind of weak sauce if it's not permanent. Yeah, that's true. It's not like Campfire or whatever. Because tomorrow we're doing Hearthstone and Climb game. And then I'm off for the weekend to that bachelor party I've been talking about. But we'll get more of this coming in the future. Also, we have, remember, I didn't put it on today because I wanted to just play the game normally. But we have Crowd Control Balatro and Crowd Control other games I want to get rolling too when I get back, which is a lot of fun. Crowd Control being you guys can fuck with me while I play. It's a lot of fun. For now, let's switch things up. I'm going to take a quick 4-minute break, and we'll finish off the stream with a little bit of a dive furthering our investigation in Disco Elysium. So thank you for watching. I will be right back in a couple of moments with some Disco E. Testing. Testing audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. Hello, everybody. Thank you for waiting. You know, I was thinking about it. This might be like one of the first days ever that I've just done like 2 variety games. Like usually I'll do Hearthstone variety, or I'll just do one game of not Hearthstone. Balatro into Disco Elysium. Fun day for me. I like it. Interesting one for the stream. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Surely I've done it at least once, like Lies of P into Balatro or something, or maybe like a backpack battles era. Maybe, but I feel like I even did like BG's backpack battles. I don't know. Anyways, we get 2 very excellent games today. After our Balatro success on Black Stake, we now shall continue our journey. If I'm not mistaken, we are in the middle of nowhere right now, as we are searching for Ruby. Is her name Ruby? As we search for Ruby along the coast. And we also have 2 more spots to check for snipers where they might have been. Those are our 2 main tasks. Let's keep it rolling. Here we are. Yep, middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere, no levels, right? No level ups. We have new thoughts going on right now. Sniper, no sniping. Classic. Classic. I don't know where they're getting 78% or whatever, or 72% shot from the balcony. I guess the shoes in the secret passage are a bit telling. But like the grade, like I need to examine this bullet. I need to not fail at examining this bullet, because it's going to be like, this is a sniper bullet and you're an idiot for not knowing that, and you should have known or whatever, right? Where's the bullet? Here?
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a
and
plastic
eye
bag
locked,
bearing the RCM stamp.
Next level up, hand eye bullet. That's what we got to do, right? I don't regret learning thoughts. I don't. Oh, I could go check the stained glass on that church. Have I not done that yet? That's nearby. Keep that up, because surely we'll level up today, right? We got lots of stuff to do, so surely we'll level up today. If I were at church, where would I be? Where's that church at? Where am I? I don't know where I am. What is this? Is this a church? Wait, is this actually the church that you guys are looking at? No. That was a building that we wanted to figure out a way in. Oh, yeah, right. We failed at getting in that building hard. Yeah, I remember. The church is literally... No, lies. I solved that. The church is the dance club. That's Disco Elysium, baby. Am I wrong? Maybe the outside of the church? What's the deal with that check? What was the deal with that check, dude? Church. Scattering of bullet holes. Where was that? Where was there a scattering of bullet holes? Stained glass window. Encyclopedia. We reconstructed it, but we failed at encyclopedia. That was inside. Is that still going? Maybe I should just go to the club for a bit, because I was also going to try dancing, if you recall. Did I fail at dancing last time? Maybe. Lots of shit I failed at. Lots of shit I failed at so many stuff I don't even remember. I don't even remember. What's this? Is this the church? Yeah, there's the club, right? Why doesn't it say Disco Elysium out front? Hell yeah, I'm glad we came here first. He's still fucking going. Look at him. Dude, that guy's got moves, dude. What's up, man?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah, I failed at dancing. It's too bad. And probably change clothes even.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye, officer. Oh yeah, I was gonna do drugs and try to dance. Right. I remember now. I feel like this was visual calculus, if I'm not mistaken. You talking visual calculus? That's -1 visual calculus. Let's go +1 visual calculus. Jacket, we go like this, unless I find a visual calculus one, which I do. Shirt, logics. Visual calculus. Nope. Shirt is logic though, and I think I want it to be this. Oops, why am I not wearing pants? How did that happen? Is there a debuff for going around in your undies? No, in fact, I was actually walked around in my underwear for like the first 5 hours of the game. I didn't mean to take off my pants. There we go, pants. Oh, +1 to Kingdom of Conscious, which I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Hats? That's probably good. Now that I remembered it, it wasn't visual calculus. It was totally encyclopedia. So put these nerd glasses back on. I just remembered. Encyclopedia is what I meant. Encyclopedia. It's +2. Encyclopedia is +2. +2. It's +2. It's +2. It's +2. It's +2. I feel like my encyclopedia is pretty decent anyway. Why am I not wearing shoes? Savoir faire from earlier?
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a
How did I
single pane
know?
of glass. A
This
crack
is
runs across the length of her body.
the
her
mother of
face
humanism.
oval and sad.
How did I know?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the
Nice.
title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state.
Okay.
Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Success.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has
My brain
survived
thing?
the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
I have Commodore Red. I could drink some right now.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
Do I like her or not? I don't know.
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate inauthentic rules.
This fucking music going on in the background, dude. I can't. So catchy.
And innocence is
Dun,
infallible.
dun, dun,
The decisions
dun,
made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is it now? Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
When did she rule?
300 years ago.
Isn't that when
in the
stuff
wake of the
happened?
discovery of
320 years ago, this
Insular-
church was built.
The Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Mawindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do I know
Many
about her?
things. You know
Oh, yeah?
she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir Laclais.
Look at me
Also,
knowing
that
stuff.
She was gorgeous beyond beauty,
Well, you can see her. You can look at her right here.
draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
I don't know.
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Inland Empire, you have led me astray so many times.
You must know.
Right? What else?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess.
Like, I have some pretty bad
sufficiently
thoughts
well
right now if this
to
leads to a
prove
new thought.
interesting
Like, I have some pretty
challenges to
irrelevant
women.
thoughts, I think.
A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day.
And
In
I
secret,
sure knew a
she
lot
was
about this.
becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze.
Remember from last time, Ruby is like really it's kind of like scared of us. I wonder what
She
the deal with
was
that
an
is.
almost
She knows us.
preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the...
Yeah, I remember this place was founded around then. I thought that's where this was going. Yeah, we learned this, I think, but it's like, you know, you learn a whole lot of stuff in this game.
2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history, the DeLorean era.
I'm scared of this Leaf series now, Judge. The game yesterday was, oh my God, the Leafs played so much better. Like, they played so bad game one. That was definitely one that could have gone either way. Some big saves from both tendies too. That was, I don't know. I was nervous the Leafs just wouldn't come alive and would just get obliterated again. And they really needed to find their I don't know, not even legs or inspiration. They just needed to play. It's like they just were scared because it was the playoffs or whatever. So it was awesome to see. Yeah, it was awesome to see. So big game, 1-1 coming back home for 2. There's hope. Like after that first game, it was like, is there even hope? And now it's like, yeah, okay, they can play hockey. They just need to do it. They just need to do it. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow,
When
indeed.
her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
Is that true?
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are
Hey.
the symbol of love for the
Experience,
conscious
new skill point.
belt.
Hand-eye, bullet. I want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mest and the Occident, and even far away Supramundi.
Supramundi.
21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
Yeah, I feel like they were adjusting to a totally revamped physical style of play, which they haven't really practiced in the season, making them look like they just weren't doing anything. They made some really stupid pinches trying to pump up the physicality. Yes, exactly. We had the same talk. Even like, was it the first or second goal? Like 2 guys double teaming a guy who had given the puck away 2 seconds ago. And then 2-on-1 backdoor scores. It's like yeah. Last night it felt like they did it, but in a much more balanced way. Completely agreed. I said the same thing to my brothers because I watched the first game with my brothers. And it's like it's like someone told them, like, it's playoffs, you have to hit. And that's all they heard, right? Like that. And then like now it's like, it's playoffs, you have to hit, but you also need to do everything else too, right? Yeah, because they did make a lot of dumb pinches and a lot of dumb hits when they needed to like, hitting is great and necessary in the playoffs, but you still need to focus on the puck. Like, that's what matters most. Aside from the 1 dumb penalty in game 1, Domi is playing unreal. Yes. A bit of frustration perhaps on that, really, you know, and trying to compete with Marchand as like matching him for being a pest kind of idea. Like, it was Marchand that really got him going, right? Yeah, he's been playing great now. That was a really dumb penalty.
In a city called Advesperos,
Just right on the wrists.
Vespa Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with
A
the
winter's
canals
morn?
frozen and slush falling out of the sky.
This lady sounds a bit propagandized, probably.
She was
I don't
dressed
believe
in
that
a
someone's
white
lungs would maybe
dress
just be glowing
on
like
an
that.
empty
I think that could be a
plaza
metaphor.
With the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
Man, there's a lot of stuff. She must have been beautiful. I don't think I really care about this, but I'm just like going on to
yes.
see.
She looked like humanity's young mother.
Did
a
she?
Perfect mother. Insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well. Very well.
After last year's run, I wish we had signed Bertuzzi. He's a great playoff role player. He can be really annoying. Like, he can be really annoying, and like, it doesn't. He's been scoring a lot lately too. At the end of the season, he's been putting a lot of pucks in because he just like grinds around the net, right? He seems like an annoying player to play against. You know, it's not like it's finesse that's getting those goals in. He's just like stinking around the net and just banging pucks in when the big guns are setting him up and stuff, right?
Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head.
But yeah, I mean, the Leafs set the stage. This was a huge game. The Leafs said, okay, no, it's going to be a series, even if Boston takes it. Like it was almost, there was a little bit of like, is this even going to be a series? And it's like, no, okay, all right, that was a good game.
In this secret service killed her.
Oh no.
22 years later.
Oh
A
gosh.
young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
Some sort of amphibious human hybrid.
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere. Interfere in the course of our history.
Alien. She's an alien.
We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man
Some sort of
was
amphibious
recruited to
alien
restore
hybrid.
the innocence. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
I don't know how much of this I believe, but perhaps that might explain the bullets on the
This
church and stuff.
inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed
Was that something we
to
haven't
mass
found yet?
hysteria and religious psychology.
I've only been paying like 60% attention here.
Terrifying is a term too.
So some
initially
alien
charged
god
for your semantic
came and forgot to breathe
or
and freaked people
what
out,
remains
but
of it.
some people loved her.
Terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
Inland Empire? Should I heed your warning?
You already do. Although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about
He was an
Dolores
alien,
Day.
here to
Constantly
take over
surrounded by
humanity.
her Theriers.
I quit the game and restarted it. The game does save your progress. Okay, good. So I will. That actually saves me a lot of
She
time
was the most
tomorrow.
socially secluded and least
But it doesn't let me
self-aware
practice
of
in good
all
practice zone.
instances.
I guess
Some
on
modern
those
figures
pillars in that fountain, I can
consider her
practice
a war
two-handed
criminal
leaps.
for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state.
Right on those pillars
And
leading
then
up to the cogs
there
or
were the
whatever.
resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from inacentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into.
So what do you think happens after this? I better get some experience and maybe a new thought.
And mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters
Or
were
like
suppressed
information
by
is
a
neat.
military force she called the Army of Humanity,
Oh.
suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes.
Oh, I like chess.
But also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and
Her
even
alien husband,
terrifying
more
that
like.
people
Or just a
seldom
human husband to carry. She's an alien, I'm convinced. So far, I love the fact that it seems like there are risky paths that you can take that improve your speed, but will drop you past the checkpoint. Yes, definitely. And you have the option to not go down those huge ones. Yeah, makes it very interesting for speed
This
running.
subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Hey,
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Kim, I'm thinking.
What are you thinking of?
Oh, come on, nothing actually. Glowing lungs, that's fucked up. She's somehow connected to the case. I still haven't convinced him there's something sexy going on. Although the person was killed while having sex, so is that she's not human? Yeah, war criminal. My thing is I say everything's connected to the case, so I'm gonna say that. She's connected to the case.
That's mega cool, man. You coming up with theories in here like that? Right on.
Yeah, dude. Hardcore.
Balled that old spooker up, Andre. It'll only disturb the people while they're trying to dance. Unshackled by the failure.
When are you guys launching a full open, by the way?
How about we don't do that, Lloyd? She looks cool.
Oh. Wait, yeah, Kim follows this too. Like that's like God, or that's like Jesus to Kim, right? This is like the religion in game where this is the equivalent to Jesus, maybe. But maybe not actually though. Maybe not equivalent, but like it's something akin to, maybe. Kim is a follower. We learned that. And here I am, I almost yelled, war criminal. Alien. Okay, were there bullets anywhere? I solved this. I want to check I need to level up hand-eye guy. Hand-eye level 100%. Hondo P. And then I need to go, next thing I do is clothes. Hand-eye all day. Any hand-eye right now? Do I have anything with hand-eye? +1? Hand-eye is now +1, okay. Hand-eye is yellow. Seek yellow. Facing? I don't think I had much here. Hand-eye shoes? Like I'm still wearing the dead guy's gloves. Okay. Okay. It's time. Come on. I need to know more about these bullets, dude.
Safely sealed away in a plastic bag.
58%, please. Please.
A rifle.
Let's go.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
This isn't the weapon I already found, is it? Did they stash it down there?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken.
This sounds extremely familiar, as in I found one of these.
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
Mine was broken, though.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've
Fucking,
seen.
I love that these guys are just fucking dancing. This is where we're having this conversation at this club.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
I'm just gonna say one. This is reasonable, but I'm not reasonable.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Surely nothing to dig deeper into our real world today there. Seems like we're looking for an antiques enthusiast. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Have well-armed jamrock bangers started crossing over into Martinez? Antiques enthusiast.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Yeah. Do I not have that gun? Did I pawn that gun off? Like I did my own? I just attempted to rip my toe off. Shouldn't do that, I bet. Let's take a look at that. Find the murder weapon. Working firearm. Thank you. So I found one, but it wasn't working. Locate a working firearm. All right, well, we'll just keep that in mind, I guess. Keep that in mind again. Our tasks have gotten a lot more narrow. There's a lot I can do here. There's a lot I can do here. What was my next step? I wanted to do this. I thought maybe there was something about bullets. I already failed at dancing, so can't try that again. Although I could do drugs at some point and then try to dance. Where was bullets? Don't remember where that was. Was it around? Back or? We're looking for Ruby along the coast, which we've already gone up this way. Where the heck could she be? Like everyone said, it's going to be really difficult to find her because she knows this place super well, and I have no freaking clue. We already checked all the way up here. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Oh yeah, can I talk to Kim and convince him about a sexy secret still? Inland Empire, I can't yet. So, I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps...
What is it, Kim?
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
Some of the what, Kim?
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Wow. That did not go... That was... Fuck you, Kim. That was a bad conversation. I look sick now. I cleaned up, dude. We already did this, right? This is the one we did already? Yeah, we got the traps. I forgot about the traps, too. So we've got traps, we've got sniper locations, and we've got Ruby. Which I have no idea how we're going to find Ruby. I don't know anything about Ruby or where she may be hiding. Let's see what it said exactly. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, that's where it ended? Looking for me. Right. I don't need to look up the coast. It's the mural that I failed at. Inspect it thoroughly. So what do I need to upgrade to do that? I was way off. It was like 3%. Okay, nice. That's actually progress. That's sick. I think next then we'll look at the sniper potential spots, right? That was Shivers? Our Shivers is pretty garb. Like, we were way off. I'm not even sure upgrading once is gonna like do much. Maybe there's like a specific activity that is going to increase our likelihood. You know, like a plus to our check somehow. This isn't where I want to be. Back out. I got lost in this place so much, dude. I do not know it that well. What is this? A secret. There's a slit in the concrete. Here it is. This is the mural that's important. These fellas sitting around. This. We have a locked Shivers check.
The once bright mural.
Oh, not locked anymore. Established the nightclub is still +2. And it's still 3%. Yeah, maybe we never tried it.
Whisper away.
I feel like you need to do more stuff. And then you'll have more checks. But that's the next one for her. So I think we just move on. And if not, whatever, we need more level ups anyway. So why don't we move on from that and go check out bunkers. But yeah, it seems when it's stuck at 3, usually there's a reason. And you need to do other stuff, yeah. Okay, so that leaves us with a number of options, actually. I mean, the main one being this. Wow, I could have done that the whole time. Check the trap moral just set up. I didn't check that. Maybe I needed to wait a bit. Where the heck was he? Where the heck was he, dude? Check the ones in Land's End's far northeast of Feld Building, which we did. When he just set up, shouldn't be too far, near the boathouses west of Feld Building. So they're all actually pretty close, maybe. Because they're all in the village. I should be able to knock this out pretty quick, right? Possibly? Possibly? To the west of the building that we were just at. The west. This way. There'll be one just over here. This. What is that? I have to know. Go there, fast. I'll come back and deal with it. I get distracted easily. A clue. What? What is happening? What is this? It's just making a weird noise. I don't know what that means. Is that me trying to get in, but I can't or something? Yeah, search crowbar. Seek crowbar. Multi-tool? Which is my best thing here? Just pry bar? It's blue now. Oh. It was a secret stash of money. Excellent. All right. Good. Good to get my bag back. And my flashlight. This is my go-to. Flashlight bag combo. So I can seek out bottles and collect them. Yeah, $5. We take that. Trap?
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But
oh, this is the one he just set?
the reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The
Dude, it's
later
totally
it
going to be in
gets,
here.
The colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand.
Shiver's success. Maybe I'm closer to that mural than I think.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Dang, dude,
No sign
unlucky.
of any cryptozoological beast inside.
No cryptozoological beast.
Another empty trap.
The next one is the lucky one.
Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just
You think?
crab traps, you do realize.
Okay. What that? What that? What this? Have I even been over here before? Money! Nice. What's this? That's the buoy. Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember this place. Vaguely. All right, and where else are we going? Where else are we going? Near the boathouses, west. Wait, is that... Oh, what? But what is the Feld building then? West of the Feld... What is the Feld building? Is this not the Feld building? Which way is west? How does one go west? Is west not left? Where's the map? West. What? I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. As per usual, I do not know what I'm doing. What time is it? 19? It's getting kind of late. I would have thought that was west. Kids, do you know anything about cryptozoology at all? Are my friends the drunks? What does that say?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there, an empty street.
What's with all the
filled
Shiver
with
successes all of a
thoroughfare,
sudden?
Unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
The heck?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt...
Maybe you get more
first
shivers
layer
at
is
night.
red
Makes sense.
already.
I know I
A
do
row
in
of
real
tunnels
life.
are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, won.
I win.
Modern
I
washing
won.
machine
I just won the lottery.
full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
Okay.
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them.
What are we doing, Shivers?
The bus took them to school. It has
Just
not
looking
run
about?
for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
All right, not enough girls.
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital.
You think the
artery
landowners
of
actually filled the
flow
craters with
trade.
money? Or could that be a metaphor, do you think? Or is it actually filled with money? We should dig.
Bump on the road. A dead dog lies
No.
flat about 200 paces away. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
So pretty much Too Long Didn't Read. It's just a very nice place. Lots of good history.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier.
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep roaming around. I have 2 more of those things to check. I don't know where they are. I don't even know where I am now. But surely, if I keep bumbling about, I'm going to be just fine. What is this place? Just think like a cryptozoologist. Didn't I come in here and... Maybe I got some clothes in here one time or something. Gotta be a trap around here, surely. West of the Feld building. I don't know what that means. Ah, trap! Aha!
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for. Keeping
Yeah.
it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
No, look
The
around.
reeds bend forlornly towards
More
the sand.
reeds.
The constant, distant song.
Shivers, you are out of
Louder
control
in this
today.
part of the coast, nearer somehow, and there's that cold again. Always.
I didn't gain a thought that helped with Shivered successes yet, did I? How are my thoughts doing? 58%, 17% over here. Oh yeah, and there's also Wompty Dompty Domp Center, which should we consider this? It's the Wompty Dompty Dompiest ever of the year. Maybe that could help me learn about the mural. No? With that thought? Got more. I can have so many thoughts actually.
Nothing but locusts in
What?
this trap as well.
Locusts?
Definitely.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Bummer it wasn't in here.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
All right, one more. Which one is it? West, near the boathouses, west of the Feld building. What is the Feld building? What does that even mean? Seek west? One was near where I crashed my car. Seek west. Boathouses, right here. There's 2 boathouses. You go on a date with me yet? No, because Kim's here, right? I asked her on a date and she laughed at me.
Die down. Look
Darn
at these
it.
little bastards. Simmer down.
And I'm just refusing to help Everard. I don't know. I'm just kind of putting that on. Oh yeah, Joyce is here. Forgot about that. Seeking west, but I already seeked west. I thought. What is this? How do I get up there? Apparently I'm on my way. Not touching anything, just go up there. I don't think I've been up there. Yeah, sure. Have I been back here? I don't feel like I have. Oh, there it is right there, dude. That's not the one I just checked. The other one's up. Is this is the bullet holes and the Feld building. It must be. What this means. Is Everard the one with your gun? Yeah. Or like, assuming he has tracked down the woman who bought my gun or something. He says he can get my gun back for me if I do stuff for him, and he's probably telling the truth. But I don't want to ruin these people's lives.
Across the cracked wall, reaching
Visual calculus. Visual calculus solved. Probably glasses. Seek glasses. Any more visual calculus in the chat? -1. -1. Visual calculus. Searching for visual calculus. Searching for visual calculus. Visual calculus. Complete. All right, visual calculus +2. Let's take a peek. Give me +72. +83 even.
Reaching from one corner.
Yeah, this game could really use a search function for clothes. Yeah, I think that's one of the very few things I've kind of found. Like, you kind of can remember if you're playing it often too, but why this many bullet holes?
Unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
How do you miss an 83? Are you kidding me, visual calculus? I'm dumb.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth, smiling its deadly smile, laughing at you.
Visual calculus check one day. Gosh, dang it. Man, it feels like that would have been helpful to hit and not fail. That's what it feels like to me. Okay, keep that in mind. I'll just keep my clothes on. I don't care at the moment too much.
It takes you a moment. Behind you, the ruins of a residential. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
It's here. It's here.
No locust.
What? Where did the locust go? We trapped it. It's in there. It's just invisible.
No phasmid either.
Oh.
But still.
Immediate yell. It's empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster.
It was a reed monster, Kim.
Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
It's because it's invisible. Do not open that trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
You're right. This cryptos research has been stupid. I'm going to say 1. I get the feeling someone's tampered with this.
Cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
This crypto research has been dumb.
Good, good. We should be courteous and tell the cryptozoologist
good.
one of the traps was empty. But then we can get back to our assignment here.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you ask the wind again?
Shivers, you're out of control, dude. Am I actually cold? Is that why this is happening? Return to Moral and Whirling with the news. I can do that. I can do that. Check the boardwalk and check island. What is island? Island? Is there a map? I don't know where anything is. I'm bad at this. Am I on island by chance? Is it all from over here? Island. And the boardwalk. Which one's the boardwalk? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I can just fast travel too. Just go to a different zone. I missed my visual calculus check. I'm gonna have to remember that one. How close are we to a level? How do I know? Here? Here? 34. Not terrible. Not terrible. I could do more about the lorry driver, maybe. It's getting kind of late, but not super late. We're okay here. I think I can fast travel from here, right? Let's go to Martinez. Go to Martinez and just like tell Moral the news because it's pretty easy to do from right here. Where is he? I forget what he looks like. Man, a lot of people here. You. And you're with your wife. That's great.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Okay, hello, wife.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been
Give me that
too
like
much
brooch
trouble
back or
for
whatever
you.
that I gave back to you. It was truly an epic long it was a truly epic long distance trek.
Truly a lot of legwork. My partner adores these kinds of things.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
Oh, a tie.
It's a tie.
Thank you.
Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
That's a lot of eyes. You never told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
You're honestly kind of right, because I've heard you ramble a lot.
Ramblings?
Oh.
Nonsense. Your description of the Phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things is important.
That's true,
How
visual
did she get
calculus.
the size?
Yeah, that's true, visual calculus. I'm wearing all my visual calculus clothes, so I'm hitting those checks now.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Yeah, that was a mistake on my part to do that.
That is a way bigger compliment than it sounds like. Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer.
Damn
I was
it.
building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of
This tie
reeds.
better be amazing.
Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When all of a sudden,
What? What happened?
I looked up and one of the reeds moved.
No.
Not like a plant, but
Like what
a
then?
living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy.
Wow.
I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature.
Holy.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
That is easily the craziest story I have ever heard.
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk.
What did she
and
say?
told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys.
Yeah, that would work. That
That
would
sort of
definitely impress
thing.
boys.
Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
And he freaked the hell out.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian Phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
You guys are really meant for each other.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago.
What am I
It's
going to
no
get out of this
exaggeration
conversation?
to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Kim, what do you think?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
So polite. He actually said he thought it was all bullshit. We should tell them that.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
You were on a date?
First, yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Goodbye.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
All right, good job, everybody. That's done. What was I gonna do next? I thought about lorry driver stuff. We don't have that many tasks, and some of them are you know, there's definitely clear paths, and some of them are pretty important ones. I was gonna check out this tie. Which 8-eyed tie? Inland Empire. What if I put this on? And Volition? Yes, I love it. Inland Empire is a troll, but it is very high for us. And when am I going to unlock the check? I don't just get it by gaining stats, do I? Inland Empire 8. If I put a skill point in Inland Empire, I will convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. You didn't tell him about the traps. Oh yeah, right. That's why I came here. Yeah, duh. Yeah, so I forgot to tell you. You made me talk to your wife first, and then I got bored.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
I checked the traps.
Good. Okay.
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes, nothing.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
I think the phasmid can probably teleport.
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Yeah, I think it might have some more powers that you didn't even know about.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news.
Yeah, this is
We'll
good
have to
news.
reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Maybe more locusts could help?
Another trip to the reeds.
Are you sure? I'm going to say 3. Are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations?
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point.
I've got this. I will tell you exactly what this is.
Pardon me. This is a big deal for us.
Yeah, no big deal.
You've helped us twice now. And brought some great news too. My gratitude and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Good.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really?
It can teleport, I'm telling you.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it?
I disagree.
Looks out the window.
I have to disagree with you there, Kim.
Damn it, Lieutenant.
Oh.
Have you no intellectual curiosity?
92. It doesn't get higher than 92, right? It doesn't get higher than 92, I don't think. It's a white check, too. I know exactly what happened.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap.
No, don't tell them the truth or whatever happened. A kid shook it around. No. It was something crazy.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
Kuno? It was Kuno. Kuno doesn't care. I think a little hooligan stole the locusts.
A little hooligan?
That's right.
What would a child want with bugs?
Probably to eat them.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as
What if we go check on Kuno and he's been frickin' killed by the phasmid, and then that will show everybody?
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
The missing
Please
insects
let us
case.
know whatever you
Great,
turn
it
up.
continues.
I have a...
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
This is a slippery one. He may respect the law, but mostly wants to pass under the radar. You won't get a chance to talk after you walk out of here.
Gary?
He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well still be hiding something.
I gotta talk to Gary before he
After
leaves
he's
because
dead,
this guy is
it's too late.
suspicious. Maybe Kuno is a cryptid. I love that theory. Maybe he's a shapeshifter.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
Who's talking? Who? Which one of? Is that you? Are you? What was your name? Gary? No, you don't. Who's Gary? Is Gary behind here? Is he sitting at the bar? Because I'm talking to you two. Who else am I talking to here? Like, where's Gary, dude?
Morel, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No.
You're
no
here.
need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
Stop saying suzerainty. Stop it.
Follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment. The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Who are, is it you? Who are you?
I really owe you.
What are you
one
doing
for
all the way
getting
over
us
here,
out of
dude?
the breeze, officer.
This poor guy right here trying to
Finally
enjoy
got
his
all that
drink.
soot out of my hair. Name's Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Yellow man. I mean.
Oh, you
officer.
shouldn't say that, Gary.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man, might this be the owner of that mug you found in the trash? This is something to ask him about after a little probing first.
Not a lover of the great outdoors, huh? It has been a while since we met a new racist, so
I
it
like
could be his mug.
nature, Just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
That's my crew. I love that. Nobody's perfect. Drunks and degenerates. That's my crew. I'm going to say it.
Dark times will do that to good men.
Okay.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Do you know anything about the Hanged Man?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martin.
Yeah, no shit. The guy was murdered and, for all you know, lynched. Yes, that's what we're here for.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He
Lies.
was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? Strange.
Is this your mug? Because this mug was found near the scene of the crime.
My mug? Why would you think that?
Because you just yelled yellow man at my partner?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right.
Yeah, you know that mug. It seemed as if you were calling to it longingly.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
Just admit it, man. Just admit it, man.
Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to find this guy. Should I find this guy? Do I get to keep the money? Because that seems unlikely. Like, I'm going to find you and then keep the money myself. Should I find this guy? He yelled, I'm going to find this guy. You don't just yell racist shit at my partner.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again.
Give him the 20
have
real.
my
That seems
word.
fair.
I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property. I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos.
I've let everyone else go, so got to do some policing around here.
What did you do, Gary?
You killed a man, and now you're going to be fined for that too.
Nothing.
Or arrested, I
Nothing.
guess.
Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
I only find you 20 real. Chump change. That's like one night at the Whirling and
He
Rags.
studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of the murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the Whirling and Rags, into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Gary, what have you done?
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Sure, what happened? Yes, yes.
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would.
Because it was a crime scene.
Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Yeah, I'll find him the maximum always. Being a fascist warrants that treatment. I feel like, yes, I didn't know, like, he said a racist comment. I could have slammed him. I don't know how much money this is worth, and I thought maybe if I find him the maximum, he might be less helpful if I asked him stuff. I have let people get away with saying they're gonna, you know, just grow drugs and sell drugs and stuff, and I'm like, I don't care. Ditched him a little bit of a fine.
It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was.
Is this one of the guys that would be at one of those? I got told that if you go fascist route, there's like secret fascist meetings. Is Gary at those meetings? Is he like that level of fascist?
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before.
What was that sound?
What sound?
That clinking sound. You're wearing the armor. Give me that armor. Don't mess with me.
I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird sounds in a bar like this.
Give me the armor you're wearing.
Pinball, glass.
Maybe it was pinball.
You're wearing the armor.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
Are you wearing some of it?
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Okay.
I hope I could help your investigation in my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection?
Dude, I know that clinking sound was this guy wearing the armor.
Interesting to tell him.
This guy's sus. This guy's so sus.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
You're right, Kim. Oh, boy. Yeah, I remember.
Well, this is that racist.
Yes, yes. Hey, Gary. Are you Gary? Are you a racist, Gary?
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
The lieutenant is a native of Revachol. Any thoughts?
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about
Let's try to make him uncomfortable.
connection.
That's always nice.
Let's change the subject, okay?
Are you a cryptozoologist?
No.
Anything here?
I help Morel with research sometimes.
After all this time,
Nice.
Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
Fine. Challenging success. What do you think about cryptids?
Oh, yes. The burning rhino. Morel doubts he's real, but
Even
I
Morel
won't
doubts he's real.
because I won't. be
Even,
the one
yeah,
looking for
crypto-fascist
Alpha
even.
Sarah.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
A rhinoceros that looks
Like
ordinary during the
Kim
day,
said.
but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the males do. They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid.
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
Tell me about that.
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly
I
from
would
its
say
neck,
this,
setting its back ablaze.
but this guy's annoying me. I'm just gonna say this seems unlikely.
Yeah, well, Revacol used to be a flaming rhino once, a long time ago. That seems unlikely too, doesn't it?
Super solid argument, Gary. Can't argue with that.
The flames are not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior. During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate loudly. Local peasants call it the passion ring. They fear the rhinos, as perhaps they should. Anyway.
Would this be the first crypto fascist we've seen in the game? Because most of them are pretty loudly
The
racist
lieutenant sighs
in this
looking
game.
up from his notes.
And he did try to hide that it was his mug.
It's
You're
clear
right.
that Burning Rhino is dear to him on many levels.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Oh, did we break into Gary's? Have you found your door open lately?
In my home. Yes.
I stole his jacket.
When
I stole. Oh
was
yeah,
going
right.
to-
I remember we broke in there and
How
there
did
was a
you
bunch of
know?
racist stuff about, and we said that we had no problem stealing, and we felt better because they were racist. It's like, you know, if we're gonna break into someone's house and steal their stuff. I remember now. Yeah, so that's where Gary lives. I don't think you need to know this. Nothing.
Is this about the Union? Did the big man open the door?
No, I did.
So you work for Everard Clare?
I don't, but you can think that.
Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him.
You can make it up to me right now.
What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
No idea what this is about.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Nod grimly. Our discussion on this topic is over, Gary.
Of course. I
don't know idea. I don't even I'm not even doing shit for Everard at all.
I can do to assist you or the Union. Just ask.
We need money, Gary.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to
Excellent.
pump himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming.
Good.
He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
72%. There's a white check, right? So let's go take a quick check at composure. Composure. Anything for composure? +1 somewhere. +1 vis-a-vis these shoes. I don't know that I've seen much for composure here, but we can take a quick peek. I think 72 is what we get here. But we do have a lot of clothes. Yeah, it looks like that's it. Oh, wait, I was too far up. Composure. Reaction speed, no. Looking for yellow. No. Don't think so. Nothing. These are all the ones we checked, right? Okay, looks like this is what we get. Yep.
Very generous of you. I mean, officers.
72%, and this might be the last chance we get, remember? I really hope we hit this one.
That shirt looks
Nice.
very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip
Yeah, we know
out.
it's the armor.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
Still not gonna get it all because I left the pants on that frickin' body that I can't get back, but
Near where he lives.
give me it.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
Find him again. You're under arrest. You were what?
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Oh, that's all. You didn't want me to know that you stole it, so that's fine.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Don't care.
Gary, what's going on?
He's a thief and he's under arrest.
I took the hangman's cuirass. I I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to? This whole conversation with Gary, I did not expect.
God damn it, Gary.
Yeah, sorry, I'm arresting your friend. Looks like you're not playing Suzerainty tonight.
I know.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the officer at once.
Yes, thank you.
Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers. He's just thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always helped us, given us a place to stay. And he's followed Morel into God knows what jungles.
And now he's going to
He's
prison.
a loyal friend.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
You're a piece of shit, Gary. You know that,
Only
Gary?
The cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay.
No, it's
It was
not.
a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
And we're going to arrest this guy.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
I guess it's up to Kim. You know, it's up to Kim how he handles all that. Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak.
Yeah, I know
I
that.
should have told you the moment I saw you. But
He's a scaredy cat.
And do you know who killed the hangman?
I
Nah.
always thought it was the Union. But I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore.
Is that what it
my word.
was that they came after you for?
I don't know. And I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Give me the armor.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches
Nice.
the dead man's boots.
Second piece of armor. It's too bad I didn't pick up on getting the armor off the body. We failed that check, or I was going to like rip it off, and I was nervous about damaging the body. But that's okay.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
This will be a fun one. I'm looking forward to playing this a second time on my own, too. Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Shut up, Gary. Shut up, Gary. Did I get a new skill point? I did. What do I want to do that in? Visual calculus, was it? On whatever it was? Ask Kuno about this. Ruby in the Village. It was the bullets, right? It was the bullets I wanted to get to the bottom of, which was... I don't have too many checks. Oh, Inland Empire as well for Sexy Case? My Inland Empire is pretty high. I can do that now. I still got enough stuff to do. What was that? Yeah, Visual Calculus was the one that I probably should do. Aim Threshold and Volition. Cool. Grand. Anything else I wanted to do here right now? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Lots of experience. There's also lots of thoughts. I just need to keep leveling up. So visual, guys, if I failed that visual calculus, man. It was 7. Do I really have to level it up to 8 now because of this? Like my visual calculus is OP, dude. But like this should be high. Like visual calculus seems important in this. Inland Empire is 8 and I failed that too. Give me a break. I mean, that's with my items. Visual calculus 8 without -1 from items too. Signature skill. All right, let's go visual calculus. Mega visual calculus, and I can check on those bullets. Seems like a good call. Why don't I do this? Go out here. Can you wear the armor? You absolutely can. Yeah, I'm actually wearing the armor's gloves right now. And I have been for a while. Okay, let's travel. Which one brings me closer? Shacks and then to the west? What time is it? 8? Okay, this time it's going to be what, a 92? I missed an 83. It's going to be a 92 if I put on the right clothes. And if I remember where I'm going. Yes. Very good. Bullet holes and whatnot. And we're going to put on clothes that pertain to visual calculus, which am I good for that? What are my glasses? Visual calculus +1. I think I actually left all my visual calculus stuff on, right? If I'm not mistaken. And I was like, sure, that can just stay. So 92.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread
92.
across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound, no movement.
Not great.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. As demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes, they stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who were they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
From whence?
Men of duty, dark duty. Murderers, twisted by orders. Young boys forced into killing. The commandant, the one
this person here?
order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes.
Well, something not great happened here, I would say. Kim, what is this all about, you think?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
I don't even heckin' know who was killed here.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Feld?
Right, Trent Heidelstein said things about Feld.
Another likely scenario.
Yes, I too know things.
Or maybe.
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Goodbye, Wall.
Cold sea wind blows away the figures.
All right, hot damn. Anything else here?
Ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall.
Or is it just a repeat of everything?
7 shades, a cold sea wind.
Okay, well, that was interesting. That was interesting. I wonder if, like, knows about this history will help us on any other checks down the line. No new checks appearing there. So, have to choose our next course of action. Again, the big one is checking out those areas where the sniper could have been. figuring out where those are is an obvious next step.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D.
Found the empty trap. +1 reconstructed execution. Yeah, these all did help, but it's still 3% with a +6 to it. So there is one very important thing that is stopping us from getting this check. It might work with clothes. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. The amount of pluses on this and the fact it's still 3% to me means there is one thing that we need to do that is going to give this a huge boost that we have not done yet. In fact, I'm going to change, like, I can change to shivers. I bet it doesn't change away from 3%. Right? Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible. I think it's like you got it. There's one thing we got to do before that. Like I think we just leave that. Yeah, maybe continue the cryptid quest. Yeah, could be. What do we have to do for that now anyway? We could do that. Talk to Kuno. Go talk to Kuno and see what he says first. Can I fast travel from here? Run to the east. Kuno, we haven't talked to Kuno in a long time. I've missed your voice, buddy. Kuno, bud, I forgot. Remind me, do you care? I'm not 100% sure. Hey, buddy. Already looked at that, right? Ages ago. Footprints.
What do you see?
Ah, yeah.
No, these prints are pretty standard. I don't know. They're about the same size. Not the same boot, no, but they could be the same person.
Could be the same person with the different boots. I see. Kuno, what's up, guy? Kuno Volts, what are you doing?
Does Kuno care?
Fuck does Kuno care? You know about a locusts, guy?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
You don't give a fuck about bugs,
so
huh?
He knows locusts are bugs.
Aha!
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
You're under arrest. You are going to lame prison
She
right
sounds
now.
like she's about to cry out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
What, because he stole some bugs?
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. I remember it. Kuno, actually, Kuno doesn't fucking care. I kind of wish I would have heard that. His shack is over here, right? Maybe there's a hint. What is this? Bugs? It's crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses
Kuno!
and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case
of
the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think that the Phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite.
Dang
Phasmid
it.
did not take the bait from the traps.
Kuno is the Phasmid. You were right, chat. That's the only explanation.
But what do I know?
Nothing, Kim.
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your judgment.
Logic, can't you take a joke? I'm just joshing around, guy.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
Yes, because you
just fine.
used to work with kids and also play pinball. I know, Kim. Kuno, literally all the bugs are right there, guy. Come on, dude.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Yeah, I know you took him.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
Are you a phasmid?
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs and you go build a whole bug town?
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts.
Okay.
Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
She hates it so much.
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
Okay.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination.
If don't care, Kuno cares about Kuno cares about locusts.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
So Kuno, I don't know if you know this about me, but I have a literal art degree. I am super cop, art cop.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
That's true. Maybe Kuno is an artist. I myself am something of an artist.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
See, get on board. We're artists.
Yo, fuck you, see?
Yeah, get him,
Kuno
Kuno.
can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Oh my god. He rips up, he tears at the buttons of his shirt trying to rip them open, and they don't give
Kuno
way.
made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
And Kuno really, like, I knew Kuno didn't care, but the level that Kuno doesn't give a shit, just a whole new level right here.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
Someone's been listening.
So that's what this is about.
Someone will have to come take me away. Try to be that depends on the choices you make, young girl. She's not going to take this well.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence.
He just left. Straight up left.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now.
Pretty real all of a sudden, huh?
Light beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
Take control of this whole locust situation here. I made some fried rice for dinner. Can I have some? Can't believe how much Chinese places charge for this stuff. So easy. Honestly, it's for me here, like getting Chinese food and often fried rice with it is one of the cheapest options. It's still way more expensive than fried rice. But like it's like insane how much everywhere charges for freaking everything. It's so that, you know, that's so cheap. I know, dude. I remember going to get Chinese food in high school and you'd get like this lunch special for $5 Canadian. So like $3.50 lunch special. And it was, people wouldn't finish. It was too much food. Like, I'm not that old, am I? Jesus. $3.50 lunch special. It's probably up to like $20 now. Fuck. Yeah, bang for your buck. Chinese still is probably the best value. Yeah, or burritos. Burritos are pretty good too, but also very easy to make on your own and not. I guess it depends on the meat nowadays too, how expensive it is. What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Well, your city is ruined then. What does City of Locusts mean to you?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck.
Fuck.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
You need to stop taking locusts.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
You just yelled "fuck you" at her.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't need the locust anyway. What? It was weird. Okay, that's settled. Good job, everybody.
What are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Oh, they're trying to catch the Insulindian phasmid.
Huh.
He's interested now.
He recognizes the name.
We can learn from this. Kuno, do you know?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Fucking love this kid. Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying
they've seen the phasmid. They know.
Looking in each other's direction.
Okay, well that was a good talk. I need to go tell them that it was Kuno, and then they'll give me money or something, or I'll win. I'll win the game once I do that. Quick jaunt over her. Time is it? Everyone's still awake, right? Everyone's still awake. It's only 8:30. It's only 8:30. You guys are still here. Hey, gotta tell you something.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
Absolutely. I talked to Kuno.
So it was just a child.
Yeah, I know. I'm disappointed too. I was crestfallen as well.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
You're welcome.
This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Yep, absolutely.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
Forever and ever and ever until you both die.
In Locus. It's something.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time.
What are you thinking, Lena?
We can.
You good, buddy? I'd feel bad. I didn't mean.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Dude, get some rest or go to the hospital. Or how much is a 38-degree fever?
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
Maybe it's time to go home, bud.
You're right. We can come back next season.
This is the last time we're going to see all three of them?
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Oh, come on. Restock the trap? Are you kidding me? Enthusiastically? Yeah, Kim's gonna hate that. Let's do that.
We are getting really carried away.
Yeah.
Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
After this, we'll have made the greatest discovery of mankind, Kim.
Really? It's too much, officer.
Find the phasmid. I told you, dude. We're gonna find it.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Fresh fractured locust. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Yeah, no, that'd be, even I recognize that'd be a step too far, absolutely.
Wow. Co-discovery.
Electrochemistry, what are you getting involved for? Should I do some drugs?
This does tingle the pleasure center.
Yeah, what if you need to be on drugs to find the phasmid? I can do some drugs.
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
No question about that. Okay, what do I need to do? First, restock the trap you left empty. The trick is to remember which one it was. Oh, no. Yeah. Let's do that. I remember. Dude, I know. This is easy. I know. I know. We were right there. It's right by the frickin' thing we were just at. This is no problem. To the map. To the fisherman shacks to the west. I hope. Because it was the one to the bottom left, maybe. Fuck, maybe it wasn't. Your eyes open. I thought the last one we found was the one. Like, I don't even have the list anymore. What is that? Is this anything?
Morel's trap stands empty, just like
yes.
the houses around it.
Remembered.
The wind ruffles your sweaty hair. The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're
Excellent.
Not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
No, they're going to be eaten by the phasmid.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation?
Not yet, Kim. Butt out.
Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track.
Damn it.
This better be it.
This is it. Now what do I do? Report back. Report back. I guess while I'm here, I might as well check if that, like... whatever. I'm right here. Did I get any more pluses for that Kuno completion about the phasmid or anything? Because that was... Take your time, though. Take your sweet time. Where are you going? Stop this. Stop.
A row of ghostly shades facing...
Oh, that was the wrong one. Abort. Wrong wall. Abort. I've made a mistake. Forget about it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Wrong wall. That's the... I probably could have been able to tell Vovo with all of the bullet holes riddling that wall. How long does it take to get up there? I mean, I need to finish this first. Not worth. I've judged it not worth. I'm going to need more stuff anyway. Back to Martinez. And good news. I've restocked the trap. Do I have to go back and check it now again? Where'd he go?
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
I restocked the empty trap. Where is he?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is wary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
What happened?
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest.
Oh, I know where Gary lives. I've broken in there before. I'll go say hi.
It's really gotten to him.
Only the hardcore players left, huh?
Yes. Field work is a young person's game, as they say.
Who's going to check the traps? Kim?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
One more onto the breach then.
That really is
Let's go.
Thank you for your
Kim has got to be so mad, dude.
You're coming down with a cough yourself.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I got
Very
this.
strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
It's like she made the whole thing up.
Different? How?
You're not telling me the whole story.
I'm not. It's not that.
Go on.
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but
oh,
you are a police officer.
That's damn right. I'm not just a police officer. I'm the police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do
Easy authority.
you ever wonder if
That's actually not true.
every story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Lena, it's... What are you saying?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad...
We need to convince this old lady that this phasmid is real.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
I didn't really think about whether it actually happened or not, but, you know.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
How long have you guys been married? Like, how is this only coming up now?
Terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
I should arrest you for lying. Are you saying you made it up?
No, at least I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
Okay.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking.
I see. You're worried about his health. No, what if we faked the Phasmid capture together?
I think I was.
A nice white lie. Your marriage is based on a lie anyway.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
First, tell her her marriage hasn't been a lie. Oops, what did I just say? Can I really say that? It's a red check. Better hope Glitch isn't watching. No, for us, that's not a Phasmid. That's entirely another being, you know? Just because I saw the Loch Ness Monster with my own eyes, and Glitch knows that to be true. Different thing entirely. Yep, let's try it.
An acorn is not the same as the tree.
Just because your marriage was based on a lie doesn't mean it still is a lie. It's grown and become something else. Is that convincing? Honestly, I over-exaggerate for sport. Was Arena a cryptid this whole time? Oh God, asking the real questions. An acorn is not the same as a tree. And I'll say 2.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the Phasmid, hunting it together.
It's the search. It's the hunt.
What are we?
It's the climb.
Just another pathetic.
It's the journey, not the destination.
If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. But when I think about you and Moral, I feel okay. That counts for something, right?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too.
Touched on her legs.
I was a paraplegic before we met.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Wow, love is hard. What do I say here? I'm going to say it. Wow, love is hard. Unhelpful.
It's not easy.
I mean, it is true. It's true. Love is effort and stuff, but that's probably not the helpful answer there.
What you have to know is the Insulindian Phasmid probably does not exist.
Hey, Crom, yeah, I'm coming to the end soon-ish here, but we've just had we're on a breakthrough. We've almost found a rare creature. We're gonna be a co-discoverer. It's gonna be crazy, dude.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
You're not sure? You don't know?
I'm not sure of anything.
Nobody is, or something.
Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but...
I don't know what you're talking about, Lena. I don't know. Did you see the Phasmid or not?
Rising. Unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day.
Yeah, Inland Empire's hoping you did.
God.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock.
I'm gonna check the traps one more time. You do that. Kim and I will check the traps.
Really?
Yeah, Kim. Once more.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from
We'll keep
me,
our eye out on those traps.
No one can stop you from finding the Phasmid.
Yeah, right, Volition? Nobody can stop me. I don't care if I have to do. Kim and I will do it ourselves. Or do you need help? Here, give me your address.
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road.
But nothing. Now I will come tell you when, and I might give you guys co-discoverer if you're lucky.
she doesn't think you'll need it.
Do you need help?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas powered.
And she's been a paraplegic for how many years? She can get around on her own. Didn't really, I don't know.
It's not so bad.
Be careful out there.
You too, sweetie. Thank you.
Do I need to check
truly.
the traps?
A waste of time.
A waste of time. Even though it turned out to be a waste of time.
A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold coastal wind blows.
Yeah, a waste of time. More like an experience farm, right?
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness. To ask the wind once more.
What does this mean? A kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building. Is this actually telling me about like something I can do now with the felled building now that I've done this? Is this anything? What is Shivers? Is this like meaningful?
Guillaume.
Oh. A thought complete.
Bad news. Guillaume Lemillion did not become a cop.
Dang, superstar guy, right?
On a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects.
Unwholesome objects.
Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
What are my bonuses? All psyche learning caps raised by 1. I mean, I might as well accept. I might as well. Oh, I have to accept it anyway because I chose to. This is okay. It's better than some I have. It's better than some I have. I do have a level. I think I'm just gonna hold that for a sec. For checks. Let's take a quick peek here. Yeah, dang. We've made a lot of progress. Like we are running out of stuff in our to-do list pretty quickly. And it looks like it looks like I don't need to go check the traps once more. Okay, I don't want to do this. I failed the forgery. I actually had what, a 52 or something % chance to hit that forgery. I really wish I had. Trying to tape with a melody for Egghead. Right. Right. Well, I can take a look at that mural once more. Ask about Ruby in the village. Yeah, we did that. We're still looking for Ruby though, because we know we asked about her, but there's still more to do. Why don't we head over real quick? What time is it? 21. Why don't we head over to that mural and see if anything's changed? If not, it's probably going to be like investigate the sniper spots next, is what I'm guessing. Why don't we go map? Checks. Zerp on over here. Excuse me, children. Hustle. Come on, move it. Hustle. All right, the mural's up here, though. Almost went the wrong way again. See what this is saying to us right now? 3%. I'm gonna guess it's still 3%.
Mural. Towers
oh, 28.
Saying
it went up.
Electrical R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
+3 for Lena's true story. Look at all those +1s. Okay. Let's go Shivers. Let's go Shivers clothings. Anything? Is Shivers changed now? Do I have anything that helps? We could have like a 42% +1 to Shivers. We might as well try. It's white check. We can even try level it up. Try. And then move on if we fail both. Oh, that's pretty good. That's +2 to shivers now. Oh, that was, wait. +3 to shivers? Dude, we're out of here. I could even level it up, but you wouldn't do that first. I'm going to hold my level for now. I'm going to check this.
The once bright mural
72, come on.
Saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Said it.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I trying to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the dusk hour with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
What do you think, Lieutenant?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt. So
That's true.
Understanding of the geography, at least.
Yeah, we did get to know the geography a little bit better. That's true.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And then what? What if we can't find her, Kim?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Listen to the wind again. Is that what is it just gonna tell me the same stuff?
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Oh, I think she's down there. I found her. I hear her.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me. I just know it because I passed a sick impossible shivers test twice, guy. Because of the locusts, you idiot. Because ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good. Yes, cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Call it a gut feeling. The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Maybe we can climb in there.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
I don't know how old I am, but I'm actually working on that, I think, right now as we speak, right? Is that my next thought? If I'm not mistaken? Ask about Ruby in the village is done. Now we get climb the ladder to the roof or find a way into the Feld building. And what's my thought? Yeah, I'm about to find out how old I am. So I might be, well, I'm probably older than you by the sounds of it, but maybe not. All right, ladder's right here. Might as well take a quick peek because I'm not playing anymore this week because I'm taking off on Thursday. So let's take a peek.
Ladder leads to the rooftop.
Who cares? Rungs, no problem. Physical instrument, what are we doing? Hand-eye?
That doesn't look good at all.
I'm going to assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide.
Okay.
You have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
Go for it.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
Yeah, 180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there.
Brutal wind, cool,
Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Thanks, conceptualization. What if you were to use conceptualization instead?
Astral projection. Be open-minded.
What if I don't climb? Be open-minded about this. What if I just teleport there?
Teleportation is not a thing.
It won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Okay.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Teleport to the roof. I've got a 50-50 shot. So I'm going to teleport to the roof, dude. One sec. White check? White check. I'm teleporting to the roof. Savoir-faire. Savoir-faire. What's my savoir-faire right now? -1, dude. That won't do. My shoes are garbage. Get those out of here. Savoir-faire. Savoir-faire. I know I got 1, right? Don't I got 1? I got like a coat or something. Glasses. -1. Do not want. Okay, +2. +1. I guess I got rid of a -1 and added a +1. Lots of shiver stuff on I probably don't need anymore. Maybe I want to put like this back on. Make sure I'm getting all that experience for those positive conceptualization checks. Yeah. And that seems good. Oh, I could also level up after. It's a white check.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
I'm teleporting to the roof, baby.
All you need to
Let's go.
is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder.
Yes.
All you need to is
teleport.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle.
Zoot.
It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Okay, well, that's impressive, but...
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
So I just like ninja'd my way up there, right? And I did it, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the
I teleported.
Starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup.
I can do drugs now because Kim's not watching. Or I could sneak away and ask that person on a date. You think I can get away from him? All right, I ninja'd my way up to the roof, and it's almost 8 o'clock. I think I want to keep going, but I think this is a good spot to save up, and we can start from on the roof the next time we play. Fun day of Disco E as usual. Fun day all around. Balatro and Disco E, a good combo. So let's save up, and we'll call it here. When will you play again? That's a good question. Very likely next Monday. A little bit of a wait, but it's because I'm gone for the weekend, right? So it'll be tomorrow, Hearthstone climbing game, off Thursday to Sunday, and so Monday will probably just be Hearthstone Disco E, is what I'm guessing. But I'll let you know when I get back from the bachelor party on Sunday. I'll update the schedule and stuff, but probably Monday. All right, folks. Last day of streaming tomorrow for the week. Hope to see you there. Let's find a person to say hello to on this fine Tuesday. What if we went and said hello to... What if we went and said hello to... Wait for it. Let's add a Kolst today. We rated Dreads yesterday. Let's rate Kolst today to therefore absolutely take a neutral ground on all the drama. Is everyone catching up with that? Or to say, I don't care about it at all. Kolst, let's see what you're doing in the arena today. And I will see you folks tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Thanks a lot. Bye. See you next time. Wednesday's my drinking day, so looking forward to tomorrow. See you, everybody.